Everybody hides their head.
Oh boy, what is up, everybody? Jester here. Yeah, morning voice. Oh. But that's okay. We're back in the long dark. We're gonna be trying to get some things done. Hang on, that is way too loud. It's a little background noise. How's everybody Sunday? It is Sunday, the 11th, Super Bowl Sunday. So we're going to do things a little bit different today. We're going to not go as long as last week, but we're going to go. And I want to kind of look at some things here. We want to think about getting back and forth at least once, maybe twice to Mountain Town. Also would not hate getting up, looting out the Prepper's Cabin. It's up to the north. Well, up somewhere. Like, I don't know if it's actually north, but... But from what we had going on, we should have plenty of meat and food. We do. It's wonderful. So we're in a good position to where we could make a run up there. So your temperature's good. Let's make sure we've got stuff in inventory, and let's head back up. So we're going to start the day with a little exploration. And then we'll just kind of go from there. Actually, we're going to end the day because we're going to be sleeping. So let's get our inventory sorted. There's our first bear pelt. Lots of cured deer hides. Man, killing that. All right. Oh, hang on. There, we're ready to get to my inventory. I thought it was tab. Not tab. All right, this is the problem when you take a week off. There we go. Let's see. We're also going to be looking for another bedroll so that we have one to travel with. That seems like a proper thing to do. Probably pick up some sticks as we go. Missing painkillers, so I guess we need to pick some of those up. Drop this now. Put it back where it was. Oh, that's just gone. Apparently it's just gone. So weight looking like? Because we've got quite a bit of food on us, let's drink that. Eat that for breakfast or for dinner. This is where we're gonna find some stuff and things. All right, here we go. Let's get some things downstairs before it gets dark. And we're gonna be picking up our bedroll, putting it in inventory. There should be some decent loot up there at the prepper's cabin. We are going to want to carry everything. All right, so our weight's not really that big of a problem. We do need to pick up some painkillers though, just in case. We need to drop those stupid purification tablets. Keep forgetting that I have it. We do not need it. They don't weigh much, but every little bit counts, you know. Oh, we do have a spare bedroll. We're going to be so heavy, but we're not going to be heavy at all, really, because that's just the way it's going to go down. I keep looking at this. Painkillers. Go drop that cloth. Wait a minute, that's the leather, that's not the cloth. Cloth's over here. All right, sun's not even quite down yet. We're not going to get anything accomplished here today, so just want to keep working on my inventory. I think that's about as good as it's going to get for right now. Oh, we can drop that whetstone. That can be happening. Here we go. Nice and organized. Everything's looking good. Couple of hacksaws, couple of mag lenses, fishing tackle. Couple extra knives, some hatchets. We're going to be picking up a lot more of that kind of stuff as we go back over there as well. But again, I think we want to sleep first and then probably head up. I'll have to keep an eye on the weather, but I'm not too worried about it. Hopefully this will have passed by morning. We're going to be going up that way, guys. Go way up there and then back over to that side. There's a cabin way up in the hills. It's got a little prepper cache that maybe has shit in it. We'll have to wait and see. We did pick up our spare bedroll, so we will not be in trouble. As long as we can find a place, we'll be able to sleep. We've now picked up water as well. Oh, it's just going to be dark. Tell you what, let's just go ahead and fill up on water. Sleep as long as we can. And we'll kind of get started early morning. Hopefully this storm passes. With the aurora, should be clear. See how cold it is. We're gonna head down to the river and we're gonna walk up just like we did going up to Plane Crash. We're actually gonna pass by Plane Crash, but that is already looted. Again, double checking. We got about 13 kilos of carry weight. That's pretty good. We are bringing the rifle. We could have saved a lot of weight if we didn't carry the rifle, but you never know going up here. We could run into a bear. No moose, but we can run into a bear, so we want to be careful. Cover all them bases. We brought plenty of food. We've got plenty of water. Who knows what we're going to find up there? There should be some decent loots. But we'll see. We'll just have to wait and see. Ideally, I wanted to get this done today so that in the next one we can maybe think about hopping over and getting some arrowheads made. We're also going to be looking for birch saplings, maple saplings, all that good shit so we can continue to make bows and arrows. But I would like to go forward some arrowheads. So that's going to mean going through Coastal Highway, probably looting it out on the way back, or at least looting some of it. There's a lot of loot to be had over there. If we really wanted to, we could, when we go back to Mountain Town, we could stay loaded up. But I'd really like to not do that because I'd like to just get that stuff and come back. At least as much as we can carry. There was some good stuff over there. There's extra hatchets, another revolver. There was, I think, some crafting shit. There was lots of food. Lots of the new kind of food, too. The flour and that type of thing. So we're going to be accessing this much like we did going up to Plane Crash. We're going to go via the Plane Crash. And keeping an eye out for anything that might want to kill us. I doubt the bear has respawned yet, but he might have. So, and he's in this area, so we got to be careful. And now it looks crystal clear. We're going to head up. And like I said, if we need to, we'll be able to sleep up there. If we get caught in a storm or something, there's places we can hide. Pick up a stick here and there. That just in case emergency, holy shit, it's cold fire. Most likely we're going to run into some wolves as we go up the hill here. Like, when we get up to the top of that ridge there. But maybe not. We may be able to get over to the cache early, about daybreak, because it's still quite a bit of darkness yet. With the aurora, though, it makes it nice. You can see a little better. It pretty much guarantees clear weather. And that is always good. Right up over here should be our little log bridge. Make sure we're loaded up. Always pick those up because we can go make bullets at some point over in Blackrock. So guys, we're kind of setting up for a long haul here. Which is good. It's good to have those kind of goals because it keeps you focused, it keeps you moving forward. All right, so like I said, we're going to be heading up to Plane Crash. Then we're going to go beyond. There's probably going to be a bear because it seems like there's always a bear when I don't want there to be one. Right over here is Plane Crash. Yupper. There's the tail section, so we're going to want to go up here and then that direction. Like I said, everything should be all looted out here. Still got a bit of a walk. But everything in this game is a bit of a walk. So when we start getting over towards Blackrock and shit like that, I'll probably end up grabbing a map just so I've got it available to me because I don't know that area super well. This one I know pretty well. Mountain Town I know like the back of my hand. Camp Office I know, or not Camp Office, Mystery Lake I know pretty well. Go ahead and pull that back down just for safety so we don't accidentally fire off a shot. And we should have to come down this wash to the left and then turn hard left. We should be coming up on the little prepper's cabin. And then from there we could climb the rope. We're going to check this little hunting stand here as well because there sometimes could be ammo and things in there. Maybe even a book we could read. Wind's starting to pick up now. It is one down. I'd like to get to where we're going as quickly as we can. But with one down, we're still doing pretty good just because of our gear. But we're always looking for more better gear. Don't need spray paint. A little extra food, a little firewood. All right, that's fine. Pretty sure if we go right over here, we're going to run into that preppers area. We may have to go down and around a little bit, but then there'll be a little thing we can step into and, you know, warm back up. It'll be inside. It should be right over here. I think I see the rope. And there we have it. There's the preppers area, and there is the rope. That would be climbing to take us over to Timberwolf Mountain, which oddly enough doesn't have Timberwolves. We're not going to go there today. I'm not really prepped to go to Timberwolf Mountain just yet. Loot this up. Beaches. And if we come just up here, around this tree, there's this guy here. Kind of want to wait till daytime just because, you know, it's going to be dark in here. Well, wait a minute. There might be lights. With the Aurora, there might be lights. Don't want to miss anything in here. This is all good stuff. Shit. We didn't bring a crowbar. I forgot about the lockers here. So far, loot's pretty lackluster. I'd hope for a little more than this, but hey, we get what we get, you know? More rifle ammo. Gotta love to see it. Love to see it. Kind of a bummer we didn't bring that crowbar. Not the end of the world though. Again, I really thought there'd be better loot up here. We got what we got. I mean, if we really wanted to go, I really don't want to. But we could go set up the hunter's cabin. I'll just show you guys Timberwolf for a moment. Kind of loot that area out, see if we can find any more good stuff. And then we'll just come back. Like I said, if we need to, we can always duck in somewhere. We're not going to be out in the open for too long. Now that we've climbed that rope, we're probably going to end up spending one day over in Timberwolf. We can't let ourselves get too heavy because, you know, we're gonna have to climb that rope again. Eventually, I'd like to come over here and be able to go to Summit, so it might behoove us to come over here and see about getting just kind of a half-ass setup so that we kind of have something to come to when the time comes to come over here and go to Summit. There's also lots of other good shit over here to loot. There's storage containers and all kinds of stuff you can find big stuff in. But mainly it's Summit. It's really, really, really good loot. Lots of it. Makes it real difficult to get back and forth. Here we go, Timberwolf Mountain. And we got a bit of a walk here, but it's not too far. We'll go down through here. There's this wash. We'll come out. We'll make a kind of a right. That should put us over to the lake and to the cabin that we're going to call home base for this region when the time comes. I gotta be honest, there's nothing fast about any of this game. What's funny about this cabin over here is I think the roof is actually, part of the roof is gone. Here's the landing gear. We're going to be heading over to the right there. Although we could go straight down, follow the river, that'll put us right to. Right up there, you can kind of see the plane way up top there. That's Summit. It's not easy to get to. I'm a little bit shocked too. We haven't seen a single wolf. They're usually super hyperactive on Aurora night. You also need to be kind of careful here because there can be a moose. And that looks like rubbing to me. So the moose could be in this area. We're gonna need to be careful. We'll wait till daytime to make sure that's rubbings, but I think that's what it looked like. Hard to tell in this light. Here's our little, the river. We could have stayed around this. On the backside of this little rock here would be our cabbie cabin. Like I said, it doesn't seem very far, but everything's a bit of a walk in this game. And there you see it, guys. There's the cabin. There's all kinds of animals here that can be taken. There's plenty of deer. There's a bear usually just up over this next rise. Our main focus here is to get in here, loot this up, and then probably head on back. We'll double check that fishing cabin as well. Here we are. Yeah, I'm right. It's weird. All right, let's see what we can loot. Good stuff. Pretty good stuff. We'd have to do some mapping to figure that out. Right, there's something there. Matches. Another hacksaw, a little cloth. Kind of hoping for some painkillers, but didn't get them. I think we got it looted. We're just a little bit heavy. How heavy are we? Would be the good question to ask. About 4 kilos over. We're gonna make up for some of that with food. Nope. I mean, each of those steaks are a full kilo, so yeah, hopefully by the time we eat and drink and ready to head back, we won't be too overweight. Right up there on top, you see the plane? Kind of hard to see, but it's right there in the middle. That's the big plane at its summit. There's lots of good stuff there. Our first wolf in a while. A couple of deer out here on the ice. We're gonna go check this fishing shack. Not interested in any altercations right now. Trying to get some daylight. Be nice to be able to make it back to the house by today. And then we'll start kind of ferrying back and forth over to Mountain Town. Oh, wolf out that way, so let's go back to the house. I think this is a pretty much a main base for most everybody, like a regional main base. In the end, we'll figure out what we want to drop when the time comes. We'll probably be able to take a big swig of water, eat another steak, so hopefully that'll keep us in good shape. That is definitely rubbing, so the moose could be anywhere around here. Doesn't mean he is, but he will spawn here at some point. So this would be a pretty good spot to set up for our run. Come back over here. We're going to be looking for that landing gear. And then we know it's basically left of the landing gear. We will get up there at some point. That will be a goal. We're just a little on the heavy side, so let's not take too many chances. We got good weather right now. Try to get back to the house before we get any more encumbered and before we run out of tired meter. That is definitely rubbing. I did see that correctly in the dark. So that's good. That means if we do set up shop over here, we'll be able to do a lot of things. We could come over here and wait for the moose and just fish. Probably end up dropping sticks. We'll see. With good weather, we don't need to carry sticks around. But, you know, as soon as something turns, and you need it, you need it. But we can say we've been to Timberwolf Mountain, not where we want to go, which is up there to that plain. We'll get there. We'll get there eventually. I've got other things in mind today. We're only going to go until about 3:30 Central, so about 6 hours from now, because it is Super Bowl Sunday. And I don't know what to feel yet. I feel like the Chiefs have a good shot. I feel like the Niners are an awful good team. Going to be interesting. Hopefully it's a solid game. But I'd love to see the Chiefs run away with this one. Something they haven't done to a team in a while is blow them out. I'd love to see that today. All right. We're just gonna have to see where we're at on weight. We'll drop whatever we need to at the top of the rope. It'll be fine. Oh, I missed playing this. I wanted to play it all freaking week. Been wanting to go all week on it. Still got good weather coming back into PV. What we might do is we might try to loop around to the left because there's some cars and stuff over there that we haven't gotten into, but I don't have a pry bar, so that's probably not the right call. We'll just see how heavy we are. Drop what we need to drop. We'll come back down this short rope. And we'll see if we can get our butts back down. Farmhouse. Alright, so we are going to have to drop some stuff. That's an easy dropper there. Hard to drop any of that. Oh, so it's just wood. I hate to drop any of that. Good lord. Gotta drop about 2 more kilos. We're going to be able to eat all of that. I don't like dropping food, but we can't climb if we're overweight. So decisions are going to have to be made, guys. Don't like it, but we're going to have to drop some shit. I think we'll drop all of those. Still got basically 2 kilos to dump. And then we just gotta find one little thing. Get down this rope. The good news is we'll be able to sleep really good when we get back because it's very early in the day still and we are very tired already just because of all this climbing and walking around. All right, let's get moving. Wolf. Just went through there not long ago. Something just spawned in. Don't know if it's a bear or what, but I felt the lag. Hopefully our weather holds up for us here. We came in through there. We're going to go back this way. This should put us to the back side of. See a bear right now. Kind of keeping our eyes wide open on everything. I think this will put us to the back side of Plane Crash. It's a little more direct route than what we took the first time. But for some reason, I can't find this direction going the other way. And I always know how to get there coming back. So there's that. There's the backside of plane crash. Certainly going to run into wolves now. Guess we can be ready. And we don't need to be. I'll end up clicking the mouse and fucking shooting for no reason. And how I roll. We've already looted all this out when we came up here the first time, so there's nothing to grab. It was a little bit weird coming back with not over encumbered, but when you're climbing ropes, it is what it is. The only reason we even climbed the ropes is because we didn't get very good loot. All right, now we're really watching for wolves. He didn't see us. Unfortunately, we kind of have to... Now I think he saw us. I know you're right there. Just trying to get around you, Bubba. Let's not take any chances with falling. I know you're right there. I know, and you're loud, buddy. You're a loud boy. Who's a good puppy? You're a good puppy. You stayed away from me. Good puppy. Should be the way back out and down. And we're getting there. Very nice, very nice. We did pick up 10 more rounds of rifle ammo, so that was excellent. We will be needing all of that we can get to survive as... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Our good weather's turning. We need to get down this hill as quickly as we can. We're starting to get hazy. I want to find the inlet to the river so that we at least know we're on the right track. From there, I think we can find home, even in a blizzard. Amazing how quick the weather can turn on you. It's just amazing to me. We gotta go straight down that way. I'm just double checking for any large predators. Not seeing any right now. I think we're good. All right. Yeah, we good. If the weather had held up, we'd go down this way and go to... Turned around here. There we go. We'd go down to the little farmstead that's down there. I don't think we've looted that up yet. There's not much there, but there is a little bit of stuff. Including possibly some ammo. It wouldn't be a horrible idea to go to there, but... Not real trusting on the weather right now. So we're gonna not and say we did. is weird because we're not even encumbered, so it's not even a slow walk. I mean, we are encumbered, but we're not. Another thing that we could go and do is we could put the rifle down. We could head back over to the dam and fully loot up on the dam. That's a lot of good stuff. And I'd kind of like to get that cleared out before we go all the way back to Mountain Town. Just because that way we're not tempted to grab more shit. It's already back at the house, but I don't want to do that in this haze either. So what we might just do is go looking for the bear again, which I don't think he'll be up for a little while. But we're probably not going to do that today just because of our tired meter. I think what we'll do, because it's not even midday yet, we won't be able to read because we're too tired. Unless we took some coffee, which, you know, we could do. Silly weather wants to keep messing with us. The moose could be back up, but I'm not sure I'm wanting to get into that fight right now. I mean, quite literally, I just got healed. It took us all the way to the end of last week's episode to get healed. So, and we got the moose hide satchel, which is the main thing we wanted the moose for. We don't need the meat right now. Wolf over there. Sure that's a wolf. I think that's that's a wolf. Okay. I could warm up some coffee or something and then I'd get us through the day a little bit, but what can you do? I think let's go back and loot the dam. I think we should go back and loot the dam. I don't think we're going to do that today. We have arrived. We got a little display over here with the coffee, so let's do that. I love the farmhouse. I just wish you could do more with the decoration. I really, truly do. I love it here. We got some more of this stuff. Let's put that down. A little more reclaimed. We've got a book that we can put down here that we could read at some point. Over here, I think, is our matches. We can put some of these away. Just don't need all of them on us. I hate that they just got different durability. It's so ridiculous. Okay, so that gives us plenty of matches on us. One accelerant. Need to drop some of that shit and pick up some painkillers if we've got them. Hopefully we do. Otherwise, that's a problem. That's another reason to go back to Mountain Town, because we left a lot of medical shit over there. Only 3 bandages left. That's not great. We could pretty quickly make some of those. Lowest durability. Yipper. Let's take those. Oh, we got bandages in there. Okay. Well, that's good. All right, so that gives us a few extras of those. We need to drop these hacksaws. Don't even know where this shit's gonna go, but we're doing it anyway. We need to take that with us, actually. We're gonna have to take that with us this time. Kinda sucks, but that's got a place. We can put that away. The rifle we're not gonna take with us to the back to the dam. Nor would we be taking it back to Mountain Town. So yeah, we're gonna try to avoid any large animal encounters. That's a fact. Always take these things. Good to have around. Like to have found another whetstone. That would have been great too. I don't know what we're gonna do with the hacksaws. Just don't have much room. Put one of them there, I guess. Yeah, that'll be fine. At least it looks clean. A couple arrows we could drop over here. Few things to put away downstairs. Let's go ahead and drop the rifle and the ammo. Not as much as I'd like to see. That's why getting out and exploring new areas is going to be a big deal. Well, okay, that's not expected. We'll put it there, and then the ammo can just go right here next to it. Yeah, perfect. Let's see what that did for our weight, because only 26 kilos. It'd be even less if we weren't carrying that, but we need to carry this because we're going to need light to explore the dam. That's just all there is to that. We should have cans over here. Get you going. Go put a few things down in the basement. Those casings and that hook. And the scrap metal I think that we kept. Maybe we dropped that scrap. I don't remember what we might have. I don't remember. We got enough scrap metal at this point though that we can for sure make more hooks. No, we don't want to do that. That's what we want to do. Okay. Now look at the drawer. All right, that drawer's starting to get up here. We could take these out. No, we could even go set those up. We need to carry all those things. We got more meat on us than we really need. There's so many things here that we could break down for other resources. All this metal. There's all this wood that can be broken. You never know, there might even be something back there. Hard to say the way they hide shit in this game. There's plenty more things to break down up in the main house. We're not gonna be able to do much today just because we're so tired, but I don't even have a hatchet on me right now. Only midday. Well, let's have our rabbit. That's a full kilo and it's only 450 calories, which is ridiculous, but it is what it is. You know, we could maybe make it to the dam and just sleep there. Yeah, that is a thing we could do. If the weather's good, maybe we should. We could sleep in the cave. We could do all kinds of shit. We got plenty of time to get back up there. Now, weather's bad. We're not doing it. I'm not trying to find anything in this haze. So we are not taking that chance. What we could do, though, is we could come over here and see if there's any wabbits. Doesn't look to be any deer, but we just cleared this field out not long ago, so... Yeah, I wouldn't want to be trying to find anything walking around in this shit. I'm already starting to second guess if I'm heading towards the barn or not. Because the house is back that way. Matter of fact, I don't want to get turned around. Let's just head on back. I know we're in the right place, but it just does. I don't like that haziness. It felt like we'd gone too far. We're too tired to read. I mean, we could just take a nap for a couple hours and get a little bit of stamina back. See what the weather wants to do. A little better. Tired meter's pretty bad. We got time to get there. Getting there shouldn't be a problem. Worst case scenario, we can always duck into the fishing shack. We got food and fuel there and water. So if something does seem to turn on us, we can always turn around and go there. Just hopefully the moose isn't there because I don't have a rifle. But I think we have enough time to traverse, and then we'll sleep there at the dam or in the cave. I mean, we can sleep in the cave too. It's not far. Once you get out of the cave, there's a little transition area that takes you to the backside of the dam. Then you go across a really precarious little ledge to get over to the entrance of the dam. I wish it was a little bit clearer, but what can you do? Hopefully everything holds up. we'll be able to get there, find what we're looking for. At least the visibility is a little bit better. Like I said, we've got a fallback point once we get up the hill here that's fully stocked. So we're in not much danger. If we get halfway between where we want to be on that, then we can make it to the cave. So really our exposure level's not that high. Got food and water on us. Not sweating a thing. Watch, the damn moose will be back up again. We'll have to get around him, and we're not prepared for a moose. We're not taking a moose right now. Even if he's there, we're not going back and getting shit. We don't need him right now. I'd like to go loot the dam. Finding the damn cave is going to be a pain in the ass, but all right, we're at the fishing shack. We have lots of good fish out there. I didn't see anything really jump, so as far as lag spike, so I don't think the moose is back up yet. We need to go over this way. This is where we will find our cave. I think it's just up over that way. Probably always a little bit further than I anticipate, but not by much. Oh, that's right. There's a... Right, this is kind of silly. Can we manage? We're not getting up this. We're not getting up that. We need to be up further. All right, we got up that one. I only have a sprain wrist because I'm tired. And I haven't even looked for this in forever. It's been like 6 months since I've tried to find this cave. I feel like it's right over here. Yeah. It's right there. Right out in front of us. Remember, we came through there the other way, so I haven't had to find this cave. We ain't been back up to the dam yet, so. But I do remember that fallen tree, and we'll see it here in a minute. It's along this rock face. Right in front of us, I think. That's the cave right dead in front of us. We'll go over there and go up, back over to it. Then if we can traverse the cave and then the little transition, we can get to the back of the dam and we can call it a night. We'll eat, drink, sleep, and then we will go looting the dam. Wow, the weather really cleared off. Beautiful day. cave entrance. All right, we did it. We did it. That transitional area is a little bit... Oh God, it's gonna get dark, isn't it? And off we go. Try to get this done as quick as possible. Nope, that's going back the way we came. I wish it was that fast. Just a quick little cave to go through, but no. We're not going to pick anything up on the way. If we see any coal or anything like that, we're going to leave it. So I'd rather carry the weight coming back than I would worried about here. And like I said, worst case scenario, we could always just plop down our bedroll in here and eat and sleep and drink and all the things. So cedar wood, we're going to leave that till we come back. Wait, did I just walk into a dead end? Did. How did that happen? I don't remember that being a thing. I know there was a dead end off of this cave. Oh yeah, there is. I gotta go up there. Oops. Over here and down. A little more food. That sucks. That's just wasting fuel. We'll probably find some more lantern fuel in the dam, I would imagine. Check him. All right. We have navigated the cave. Now let's get to the dam. It's starting to get towards nighttime. We're super tired. We do have a stem on us if we absolutely had to have it. I mean, we don't. We're in good health. Like I said, we got food and water on us, so I'm not going to sweat that just yet. The slower walk doesn't really bother me. We're not encumbered, so it's not a super slow walk. So we just got to walk on the ice and up on the little ledges a little bit, and we'll be seeing the dam here in just a minute. Theoretically, we could just head back to Mountain Town for the moment. Pick everything up and then kind of drop it all off here at the back of the dam. Maybe that's how we'll handle this. And we'll just make a few trips like this from the back of the dam over to the farmhouse. Maybe we should just go ahead and head all the way back. If the weather holds up, we can go ahead and loot out the dam and just leave everything outside. So we're not carrying that weight all the way back. But we'd have everything all in one spot. So we could do this either way. If we're going to do that, that means we got quite a ways to travel. It's the dam. We're going to go take the dam tour. I'm sorry, that's always going to be a funny joke. But pretty easily we'll be able to get back into the dam here. We're going to have to walk all the way across it. See that we got to come in on that side. We're going to come up over here. We got to go all the way across that little ledge and then up. It's freaking terrifying. It's absolutely terrifying. I think this guy is running after a rabbit. I don't think we have to sweat him too much. He's definitely doing something. right where I need to be. You can have it, man. I don't want it. You can have your rabbit, I don't care, but you can't stand in my way. I gotta get up here. I didn't want to shoot you. Hopefully we left a little bit of meat over in Mountain Town. I don't remember if we did or not. Well, let's get back over there and see how much we can bring back to this side. I think that's a pretty good idea. If we get snowed in tomorrow, we'll loot the dam while it's snowing. And then we'll drop everything out here. God, this part is fucking scary, man. Oh God, it's scary. Especially, oh God. This little part here is real scary. Is that cut? You get herky-jerky here, it's a long ways down. But it's doable. And up here, that's how you actually get in. We're gonna leave that and that stuff. I just want to go in. All right. We have not looted anything here. Yeah, we've not looted anything. So I don't think we really want to right now. I don't know how we got in this room when there's no door, and I hope we're going the right direction. I don't believe that we are actually. We're going exactly the wrong way. Maybe we're not. Hell, I don't know. I just want to get back to the beginning so that we can put down our bedroll. I think we are going the correct way out. None of this has been looted. I do believe we are going the right way. I think this is the room that we leave. Maybe it isn't. Yeah, this is the door you would go out of. This is the other side of the dam now. There's gonna be a lot of stuff here too. We're gonna have to call it a night for the in-game portion of this. We're just too tired. I don't really feel like messing with it too much more. So let's get up here to the beginning. There's just so much to loot here. And it's pretty well defended. You could turn this into main base pretty easy, I think. Here is the entryway. Save that fuel. getting dark. We're very tired. I think we could do for a good sleep. So let's put down a bedroll. Let's have an eat. And let's have a drink. And let's get like 12 hours sleep. And then we'll see what the weather's like. If the weather's crap, then we'll stay here, we'll loot, and we'll put it on the back side so that it's ready to go back over to the farmhouse. This will get us very near to morning. And for the most part, we got water going back all the way. Take a peek outside. If it's nice, we're moving. A little chilly, but we got places we can stop. We can stop at camp office. And before we get back up to hunters. So, and we got stuff pretty much everywhere. We got some stuff here at camp office that we want to bring. I don't know that we ever looted those out. I think we did. I know there's one little cabin up to the north that we didn't loot out here, and a little hunter's blind. And I guess one of the trips we could come back that way, and then come back down through what would be up here, the logging area. We're just moving along now, and hopefully we can do this without expending too much energy, because we're going to have a rope to climb. Or, I'm sorry, a rope to descend and a rope to climb before we can get back to Mountain Town. And I don't even know how much we're going to get. Not completely sure how much we're going to get. Is that a wolf? Or is that a rock? Rock. Weight-wise, like I don't know how much is going to be left over from Mountain Town. Obviously, we're not going to need to carry meat and water or anything, but I want to get all the supplies. That's a wolf. Oh, that's bullshit. Bullshit. Just not very good with that pistol. Let's make sure. Yeah, we're fine. Getting shot in the face and they still attack. I mean, they do say in the beginning, they're like, okay, we know wolves don't really do this. So I guess they understand that bit. We'll stop by camp office just to warm up a minute because it is kind of getting a little chillier now. We might even run into another wolf up here. Hope not, but it's quite possible. I just want to peek and see what we left here at camp office. And warm up a touch. Lots of time in the day still. We're still got plenty of energy. There's probably some coffee or something that we could grab. I think all of our well, now we have we have energy drinks back in Milton. back at our farmstead over there. We'll see if we left any meat here. I don't know that we did, but we might have left a few steaks out in the front yard, or we might have brought it all. It's hard to say. There's probably canned goods here that we could eat if we absolutely had to. I know there's plenty of canned goods we can eat back at Milton. We're really not far from there either. Just gotta go to the end of the line and up to get to the cabin. And then we go through the cave, which is pretty short. And then there's a transition. We'll be back at the farmhouse. I hate leaving the homestead, though. Like I said, I just want to see what all we left over here. There were still a few little houses down there we didn't loot because of the wolves. We did leave a little bit of meat, so that's good. %of what we have. Here's our little food supplies that we set up. There's lots of food on the floor. So yeah, we're good on food if we need to. Great on food, actually. Just a couple of pelts. Few guts. What did we leave upstairs? Hi, Rumi. A stem. Oh, and some other shit. Okay, well, I mean, we're going to want to bring that back as well. All the backup stuff we can get will be well used. I don't know why we wouldn't have taken that. We'll get it on the way back. I don't need to carry it around right now because we don't even have a rifle. There's sewing kits and extra hatchets. There's another one of these. Did we leave any books? I don't think we left any books. No, we didn't. Plenty of fuel here that we could grab as well. We got plenty of water to drink. Yeah, we're in great shape here. This is a good spot to stop off. And we'll just have to carry as much of it as we can. It's going to take multiple trips. It's just going to take multiple trips. I should probably grab one of those. Or did we already have that? Did I grabbed some, didn't I? I did. I did. Okay. The temperature's going up. Hopefully that's gonna hold. We don't need to search anything. I can't believe I didn't search that either. Good Lord. All right, one arrow down. I think we're okay. Let's keep pressing. Weather's beautiful. Cold isn't that big of a deal. Probably gonna have to deal with a wolf that'll be right over this, the tracks actually. Hopefully we don't run into a bear. I don't believe the moose spawns up at the cabin. I didn't see any rub marks. What even is that? Did I make a fire over here? Must have been a wolf. Must have harvested a wolf. It is starting to snow. It went from beautiful to starting to snow. Like, crazy. Freaking crazy pants. There won't be much up at the other cabin. I should have gone further. I'm getting turned around. Know where I'm going. It doesn't feel right because of the snow. Need to come down through this wash and back around that corner. That leads up to the cabin. We just cut the corner on it. Always makes me nervous, though. Shit. Okay, I don't know what that is all about, so we're just gonna keep moving. Not to be distracted when the weather's starting to turn. We still haven't had breakfast yet. I don't even remember how many cooking pots we left over. We might have just left the one. Back over this way now, and we're gonna see the cabin. We don't even have to stop at the cabin, honestly. We can stay here to the left, and we'll be at the cave, which is where we're gonna transition through. That's probably a better way to go about it. Hope that was a deer. Not a moose. I heard a grunt. Our tired-o-meter is in good shape. Pretty sure we got food. Well, I know we got food and water back at the other place. We didn't actually stock this cabin or the little thing up on the hill that we're going to come up to. Probably would have been smart to have done so. Yeah, this is our little cabin area. The cave is right up here. Plenty of daylight. There's the cabin. And here's the cave. Again, we got ropes, so we'll probably have to... We may have to do this in stages as well. But it shouldn't be more than a couple of days worth of shit. And hopefully we got enough food and water here to make that work. But it's mostly just going to be getting it up to the rope, and then what has happened here? How have I run into a dead end? Looks pretty... Oh, right there. Okay. My bad. I'm going to take it because it's quick, easy food. We only have one more steak on us. We were trying to maximize weight. I know we got tons of canned goods if we don't have meat over at the little farmhouse that we got here in Milton. More concerned about getting down the rope and up the rope. Once we get that done, as long as the weather's good, we can make our way back over to the house, and we'll see how much weight we've got when we have everything on us, and we'll start making decisions. Move stuff back up to that little cabin. Then we'll move stuff back over up the rope, which means we're going to have to do things twice. So we'll probably only get once a day on that. We'll see how it goes. I don't remember exactly how much we left behind. But I know there's some weighty shit. Couple of revolvers, I think. Tons and tons of food, I know that. some other equipments. Back in Mountain Town. Like I said, we'll stage everything. Oh, I want to grab as much of the fuel as possible too, because I want to be a little fuel hoarder. All the good, you know, cedar and reclaimed wood. I bet there's a bunch of books over here. That freaks me out every time coming around that corner because I think it's a blizzard. And it is kind of getting to be a pretty good storm here. Do be kind of getting to be a pretty good storm. If we can get down the rope, there's a cave just to the right that we can hang out in. Maybe take a nap, wait for it to pass, all that good shit. I'd rather get to where I know we've got food and safety and water, but this would be fine. Plus, it's 2 arrows down, so we might just go ahead and hang out a little bit in this cave. Because it is pretty chilly. Can be wolves down here, so let's be kind of careful. God, I'd love to get back to the actual house, but I don't think chancing it on the weather is probably the right play here. Problem is I don't have hardly any fuel on me or a fire. Although we probably won't need a fire. As long as we go past the other line, we should be good and warm. Oh, let's just get in the cave. Man, I'm so tempted. The rope is just right over there. Get up the rope, and then we can kind of hide in the little shack up here at the top of the hill. Reassess if we need to. Are we taking a bad chance? Maybe. I don't think so, but maybe. I think we're being aggressive. I don't think there's... I think so long as it's calculated aggressive, you're fine. The minute you start taking chances just for the sake of taking a chance, that's when it becomes bad. I'm doing it this way because I've got food and I got plenty of water, but the thing that I have most of is energy right now. My tired meter's not even close to down. And since it's still clear enough to see and not blizzard, we can pretty safely at least get up to this little green cabin. The little outpost or whatever, ranger station, whatever the hell they want to call it. And it should be warm in there. At least warm enough. And no problems getting up the rope. Now that we're up here, we can reevaluate if we want to try to make it down to the house. And the weather is still arrowed down, but it's not that far down. Fucking ptarmigans. The one thing I haven't gotten yet is a ptarmigan. I think we are going to try to turn this corner. If it gets any worse, we'll turn around. But we're not going down on temperature that fast, and we're going to make a turn, and we'll be able to walk a lot faster here in a second. And if, you know, we got a little spot down here at the gas station, if we absolutely had to duck into, we could do that. But I think we can get around this corner. Probably going to have about 3 wolves in our front yard. That hasn't been cleared in quite some time. I'll feel better when I get everything in sight. See, once we turned, we're walking our regular speed now. But as soon as we turn back this way, we're back into the wind. Once we get around the corner, we should be walking like this. Oh, it's getting worse. Really does look to be getting worse. Just want visual on the house. I'll feel better. I've got visual on the house. It makes me pretty happy. All right, we made it. Yep, definitely 1 wolf in the front yard. I don't know how much, if any, meat we have left here. Go ahead and get ready to shoot this guy. I know we got a lot of food. Oh, they scared? Okay. Didn't like that gun, did you? Oh, he stopped being scared right there at the house. Oh, it's because he went after a rabbit. Oh my gosh, we made it back to a little homestead here. We got a little bit of meat left. Let's get inside, get warm. All right. See, like I said, we left a couple of revolvers. There's that. Got a bunch of fuel we could bring back. There's cloth, leather. There's probably a bunch of clothing in here. In there. Yeah. Not too worried about the guts and stuff. Don't think we left any pelts. We got lots of fuel here that would be good. All kinds of this stuff. Oh boy, it's gonna take several trips. It's literally gonna take several trips. What can you do, you know? What can you actually do? There's a bunch of flares there as well. All good stuff. Except for that. That's junk. I know there's tons of food in here. Was never able to get the fish behind that. This has got all the potatoes and shit in it. That's got stuff I didn't care about. All kinds of food here. There's carrots. Yeah, like we got tons of shit here. Took all the blasting stuff though. Lots of flour. That just all weighs a ton, man. That's the issue. It just weighs a metric ton. But it'd make for a nice display if you took the time to get it all back. And if we do this right, We'll go back and forth from here to that little green spot, and then we'll ferry it back up and forth to the other side of the rope, and then we can just walk it home. From there, we can just walk everything home. Lots of those. Got plenty of supplies here as well. Good Lord. Even more matches. We're not heavy yet, but we're soon to be. I don't really care about the clothes. It's going to be cutting it pretty close. That's just the first load. There's still so much more shit to grab. Another bedroll. Land, like, yeah, just so much to grab. We definitely want to take that with us. I mean, I want to take everything, honestly. What's the weather looking like now? Doesn't sound like it's being stormy. But it is. So let's not take too many chances. Probably already wet because of that crossing. What we'll do is we'll go ahead and encumber ourselves a little bit, and we'll bring that bedroll, then some of this water, and some of this food up to the place. We'll drop everything off. We'll also put some of that fuel up there. Then we'll come back down here and move another load up to it. Come back down here and move another load. And leave a pelt. We'll grab that on the next run. But there's probably going to be at least another game day because we're already kind of a tired limit and it's snowing. Sadly, we took all our books with us, so we can't just sit here and read or anything. We don't need to cook any more water. I want to take all of this shit. All of it. Do something with all of it. All kinds of shit in here. Oh my God, look at all that. Rose hip, reishi tea. That's all good stuff, man. It's all good stuff. I think this was my, snacky cabinet. There's an energy drink. We're going to grab that because we might need to use that at some point. More medical supplies that, that could be on the cut list, but like I said, I'm trying to get everything. We got meat outside, ready to be eaten. Go get a couple pieces of that. We didn't need to grab 4, but we'll want to put some meat up there as well, so we got that food. Actually, I'm going to drop 2 of those. We don't need 4. I don't know why I just started grabbing. We grabbed some water. We could go up there with a load, but I feel like we're probably wet. So yeah, our feet and hands. Yeah, let's not. We're just gonna have to deal with it. We're just gonna have to deal with it. We're too tired to get anything up or down that ladder, so just it is what it is. Let's go ahead and encumber ourselves at this point with water. And some of that food. That way we'll have fuel, water, and food up there. And we'll drop the cooking pot too. Really wish this would stop. Screw it, load one going up. Very slowly. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. The wolf boy's back over there. It'll be a long walk getting back up there, but it won't be too bad getting back. Like I said, we're going to drop everything kind of in a spot. That way we're set up. We'll put the bedroll up here because we grabbed a second bedroll. We're going to try to do this as safely as possible. But I want all this stuff. I'm a hoarder. I'd like to try to make it back before nightfall, and then we'll kind of stop there and we'll pick up another load in the morning once we dry out and sleep and rest. All that good stuff. But like I said, this way we've got some stuff and things up here in case shit goes south. We'll have a little bit of water, a little bit of food, some fuel. That gives me a little extra confidence. I mean, if only we could carry 45 kilos. And we could actually do that. We could go into Hush River Valley, but we don't have our rifle, so we're not going to do that. Had we brought the rifle with us, we could probably do that because there's a lot of bears and shit over there. There's not a lot of structures though. Now you're a dog. But we'd be going for the technical backpack there in Hush River Valley. And that would give us an extra 5 kilos of carry weight. Like I said, we're not equipped to do that right now because we do not have our high-powered rifle. But, you know, you saw everything we had at the freaking camp office too, so like that's got to get back as well. It's going to be a bunch of trips of dropping shit at the edge of the dam. And that's just going to make the transit that much shorter, but the trips have to be made. To be a good hoarder, you have to keep everything. Just up over this rise is where our destination. There is a potbelly stove in here, so we could light a fire and stay completely warm. It's not going to be a problem. I don't think there's anywhere to store anything in here, though. Which would be a little nicer than just dropping everything in a pile, because that way I can kind of manage weight better. Well, there is a couple of places to store things. Holy shit. Didn't know this was here either. Hi, Rumi. Oh yeah, I dropped a bunch of shit there. Bring us down a little bit. Let's pick another spot over here for the food. Why is it only edible when cooked? A little closer to the door, we'll put some water. Now we're living the dream, I think. Oh yeah, we're not underweight yet, but we're getting there. Let's get back down to the house. A much quicker walk this time. And then we're gonna call it a day, even though it's only midday. Maybe take an hour nap. But we want to get dried out. I don't want to take too many chances. I guess we could have dropped those two pistols. His and hers porta potties. Well, if I'm just walking by trying to narrate shit. Whatever. I doof sometimes. Once again, have visual on the home. It's going to be so weird because we're going to go to the top of the rope. We're going to drop everything again. Damn, those wolves are just relentless in the front yard, man. Don't really want to waste any ammo. There's no reason to take them. Other than to make them despawn. He's coming right at us. We're going to have to deal with him. Yep, we're going to have to deal with him. Oh, what? I'm out of ammo. Hey, no. Come on. What trash. Okay, I don't know how that happened. Didn't see it. There's another funny clip. Good job out of me. We need to get to the house and check our bleeding and shit. That was unlucky. I didn't see that I never let the gun get that low. How did that happen? Did it pick the wrong gun? Oh, you know what? Hang on, we gotta take care of our wounds here. Stop the bleeding. Now we're fine. No risk of infection. Okay. That really makes me mad. Really makes me unhappy. Okay. Things happen. I think I know what happened. It brought this gun out. It didn't bring this gun out. That's what happened. Instead of giving me the loaded gun, it gave me the unloaded gun. That's exactly what happened. I told you, I never let my gun get empty. I would have never thought to look at that. I knew we'd only fired the one round. Oh, that's just sucky McBalls right there. That's all right. We'll get some sleep. We'll kind of tool around the house here a little bit. Pick up what we can. I don't know how much of that we're going to be able to grab. Hate to leave freaking all that flour and stuff behind. Well, mostly I want to make sure we get this. We got plenty of flour at the other place. Hooks are up there already. Could just start a fire. Kind of get dried out. Because we're pretty frozen from making all these trips. Just for the sake of starting a fire. Oh, I guess once we get it done, it's done though. And I don't ever have to do it again. Until we go to Coastal Highway, and then I gotta do it one more time. This will warm us up and dry us out. We didn't leave a bedroll up there either, carrying 2 bedrolls. That sucked. They gave me the wrong fucking gun. See, that's weird. And that's the only gun it'll give me. And I'm not going to load that gun. I think it's just giving me the best durability one. Suppose. Well, you know what? We're going to load it. If that's the only one it's going to give me, we can fix it later. Very unhappy that that happened. All right, let's keep loading up here. Don't really much care about that. We got Pyro Corner over there, so we don't really have to grab that either. Cloth would be nice. That leather would be real nice. Let's go see. You never searched that? Let's go look and see what we left in the workbench drawer. I think everything else can stay. Then I think it's just one more trip up to the little shack after this trip. And we'll pretty much, I mean, we're not going to take the clothing. 'Cause that's just going to add layers upon layers to this damn journey. Then again, maybe we will. Who knows? But then pretty quick we can start transporting stuff, which would be nice. We are going to grab the matches too. Well, at least it's getting on towards night. We'll be able to have us a meal, drink some water, get a good night's sleep, and try to get this done in maybe 2 more trips up to that little green shack. That's just stage 1. You know you have a problem. And this is your... You know you got to take all of this in stages. Ah, I hate moving house. Hate moving house. My least favorite thing in the world to do. What was this cabinet again? This was all the E's. Oh my god, I keep forgetting we've got that shit. Probably want to take the coffees though. Can probably use those. Since we've got a little time. This will wake us up a little bit. To the end of the day. And give us that warming bonus. All right. Man. All right, well, it's mostly just a waiting game now. Wouldn't hate taking that. I wouldn't hate taking it. How much is in here? Actually, surprisingly, not that much. We broke almost everything down. Speaking of clothing, what's our shit look like? 'Cause I know shit said it got torn. So the hat took a beating. Do I have... Didn't I see sewing kits here? No, we had sewing kits at the camp office. That's right. That's all right. We'll have to wait and see what the weather's going to look like. 'Cause there's plenty of shit we can still grab and take with us. I just don't like the whole moving house thing. Like, it just seems... Maybe we shouldn't. Maybe we should leave a bunch of shit here for that run for HRV. 'Cause we may want to do that at some point. I don't fucking know. But we took a lot more stuff than I thought we did. And another bedroll. Oh, dear God. Okay, let's leave. Put that one there. That way we got one in case we forget one. We've got one to take the HRV when the time comes. Oh, I want to bring all of this stuff so bad. Oh, sounds like a storm coming in. Sounds like a storm coming in. This would have put a hitch in our giddy up anyway. There's so much shit to move in Mystery Lake, too. Dear God. What have I done? But hey, when you're talking survival, you keep everything. You use everything. Leave nothing behind. Jesus. Weight is just mainly the biggest issue here. Because you can't be encumbered to go up or down a rope. You cannot climb while encumbered. So we'll have to get underweight, go to the other rope, climb it, drop everything, come down the rope, get back to the other rope, and hope we can get back up and then kind of spend the night up there in the green thing so we can get our tired meter back. Although we could just kind of do that over the course of a couple of sleeps, keep getting our energy level back up. Kind of wouldn't hate taking that as well. So yeah, there's lots of ways we can handle doing this. It's just, I don't want to take all of those. If I'm not mistaken, the marine flares are what you use for Timberwolves, but I could be completely wrong on that. All right, so we're going to be able to get pretty much a 12-hour sleep in. And then we'll be slightly encumbered. We'll see where the, wait a minute. Did I just see something that maybe I missed? No. Okay. Oh, I'm already sick of moving shit. I'm already sick of it. It's not as bad from Mystery Lake over to Plesant Valley because there's no ropes to climb. But it just creates this other obstacle where you gotta do it in a certain way. And it's just so annoying. Should have plenty of food. Take a drink here. Let's just go ahead and get a big night's sleep. We'll see what the weather's doing. Oh yeah, we're not going out in this. We're not going out in this. That's a full-on blizzard. That's crap. That hurts my feelings. We did everything right and the weather decided to play spoiler. But it sounds like it just stopped. It did. I feel like we can leave everything else. There wasn't anything that I really cared about that was still there. Other than the flour, I'd like to bring the flour, but it's just so heavy. I'd like to minimize the trips that we're going to be taking here. Because climbing the rope sucks. So I think what we got is good enough. Let's just get it to the other side of the rope. And then kind of just start doing our little back and forth. How heavy are we now? 6 kilos over. So not that far over. Drop a little bit of stuff and we'll take this load over to the, because it looks like it's clearing out. Snow seems to be stopping. The skies are clear. But like I said, we're in good shape to do this because we've got, you know, food and water all set up here and some firewood in case the weather wants to do the same shit again. But it's starting to look like a beautiful day out here, so don't think that's going to be a problem. I was hoping to cut through there, but let's not. Yeah, let's do. Never tried that. That better be a fucking deer. Good God. Those grunts freak me out, man. Every time I think it's a moose, I'm like, oh shit. Hey, the shortcut worked. Wasn't sure if it would. And the other problem is, as we get more and more tired, it's going to become harder with the weight because you lose how much you can carry. So it's going to be a problem. We'll put a bedroll down up here. That'll help us drop a little bit of weight. Well, maybe we'll put one down up here. We don't actually need to. Down some food. Drop one coffee. We'll eat that. That'll be our breakfast. And then now hopefully we don't get too tired where we're going to lose a lot of carry weight coming down this. Not so worried about the return trip so long as we've got enough energy to get down and back up. We just dropped most of our food. If we get stuck in the cave, say overnight, it won't be the end of the world. Because we got a couple of steaks on us, but now I have to traverse this area again, get over to our rope up on that hill, and get up the other side. If we go straight at it, I'm pretty sure there's going to be a wolf in the way. But because we're trying to conserve energy here, let's do what we can to accommodate that. We gotta shoot a wolf, we gotta shoot a wolf. This gun's in really good repair, so it should shoot pretty true. We'll drop a bunch of shit up here at the top of the rope. And then we'll try to get back down and back up. And then we're probably going to have to chill there for a while, because our energy level will be low. It's probably going to take at least 3 trips to get it to this, up this rope. Once we get it there, it's not that bad. Once we get everything there, it's not that bad. And we might well go back to the house and pick up one more load and just bring it all in one go. Climbing certainly takes it out of you. We do have an energy drink we could pop. We've also got a stem. But I don't really want to do that because everything gets all weird looking. I'd like to save those stems for absolute emergencies. All right, so now we can go to our inventory and let's start dropping stuff and things. This for the extra carry weight. Shit. 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 I messed that up. We need those antibiotics. Oops. Okay. Back down. Hopefully we can get back up. Like I said, we're gonna have to chill there at the little hut. There's a bed in there. We got a bedroll. Like, nothing's gonna be that big of a deal. Things become marginally easier in this moving process once this is done. marginally easier. No wolf boys over there somewhere. I think we're gonna have more than enough energy to get back up the rope, but we certainly won't getting back down. I hate wasting a whole day just doing this shit, but damn it. We did a little exploring early on. Yeah, we should be okay. We could go down and grab one more load of shit and bring it up. And then kind of stay up at this little area up here. So one more trip back to the house, perhaps. Because that doesn't involve climbing ropes. Oh, come on now. Come on now. But if we get back down to the house, we got meat and all that good stuff that we can chew on. Come on, get there. Come on, you son of a bitch. See, this is the problem. This is the problem. We're now dead ass tired. And it's super early in the morning. So let's just go for a walk back down to the house, see if there's anything else we wanted to grab, and then we'll come back up here and we'll spend the rest of our time up here. And we can do this during the nighttime too. Wind's picking up now. Once we get everything up here that we want, we'll be fine. We'll have plenty of, I'll bring all that wood and stuff. Do 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 do. House spotted. Sucks that we wasted a whole day, but what can you do? I think we want to pick up all the teas and things like that because those make good displays as well. We don't need to worry about like the prepared burdock or the prepared acorns. Who gives a shit? Can't tell if it's my mailbox or if it's a wolf. Okay, it's the fence line. I don't think there's any wolves in the front yard, which is not normal. Now that we're ready for him, oh, yeah, he's gonna be here. Okay. Okay, that was stupid. A lot of rounds wasted. We'll reload when we get in the house. Should have just left it at the one shot. He was running. But he kind of glitched. I thought I mean, I hit him 3 times and he didn't die. I nailed him 3 times. fourth shot was a bad one. We didn't have to. The one shot was enough. That was really stupid of me. Let's just do this here. Oh well, not the end of the world. Not a great move, but it could be worse. All right, what else did we want to grab? We said we wanted to grab this stuff. We're very light right now, so that's a good deal. Candy drawer we can raid. Get this food. We can pick up a little more water just to make sure we got plenty. I feel like we're forgetting something. Just extra bedrolls, man. All the extra bedrolls. I'm not going to worry about these things here. And I think we're just sadly going to have to leave behind the flour and all the veggies. We really haven't played with the food stuff too much, and it's just going to be overweight, like big time. So I think we're just going to leave that there. And all those potatoes. Yeah, I think we're just going to leave all that here. That's just our cans. That's empty. Let's see how bad the weather is. It sounds like it's kind of nasty out there. This is probably our last look in this run at the house, though. So say goodbye. We may come back here at some point if we go to HRV. But it's just a little bit windy. I still think we can make it back up to the spot. Get our weight under control and just prepare to make another 3 trips up and down the ladders. We'll leave quite a bit of water and food till the very end, so we've always got food and water. But yeah, from there it's just a matter of getting it to the other side. Taking it over to Hunter's cabin. On the last trip, we'll go all the way through to Hunter's cabin, and then there'll be food and water there to start. And then we can just make, smaller trips, pretty much at will. I wish our gear was better, though. We're doing okay, but I wish our gear was just better. Probably at some point make a quick stop. It's going to be difficult to do because I don't think we have any rabbit pelts at Mystery Lake. We've got one on us, so we can repair the hat. But I don't think we've got sewing kit. So we may have to stop at camp office to do that. And actually, that's probably where we should drop everything, is camp office. Leave a little food and water at the cabin just in case we get stuck there. But mostly, once we get everything to the top of the rope, just go ahead and walk straight to camp office. That way it's all in one spot, and it's a little less far than having to go back to Hunter's cabin. The distance is going to be the same any way you look at it. We got to go from point A to point B X amount of times. I mean, we could just walk each load all the way back to the farmhouse and just make 3 or 4 trips doing that. Probably 5 actually, because of the dam stuff that we're gonna get to loot out. So we left a few sticks, a little reclaimed wood, a little bit of water, and there was food. There's still meat at that place. So if we do come back for HRV, we got a pretty good starting point. And who knows, we might. It's very possible that we will. That technical backpack is a nice prize. Being able to carry 45 kilos makes a big ass difference. Definitely makes a big difference. All right, so obviously we're not going to be able to do much the rest of today because we're so tired. I know once we get to HRV, we're going to have to be able to climb ropes as well, so there's always that. Here we are, plenty of food, plenty of water. Let's drop a little more water. All that we kind of want to bring with us. I won't care as much about being encumbered once we get everything to the other side of that rope. That's just the way this goes. Oof. What's our weight looking like? We're only at 35 kilos, man. Like, here we go. Now we got a bedroll down. It's not just a sleeping mat. Yeah, I definitely want to bring all that back because I love having good firewood. Plenty of stuff to eat. Plenty of stuff to drink. We're pretty much set up here. And we're warm in here, actually. We could live through a blizzard in here, no sweat. We can also live through a blizzard down in the cave, but I don't really want to pass too much time here. Let's just have a big nosh of meat. Big swig of water. We're not going to be able to get up and down the ladder until we got full ladder, rope. We're completely full, so I guess we'll just sit here and pedal off the rest of the damn day. Let's just pass. Oh no, hang on. Here's what we can do. Because we can do this at nighttime. We can just sleep. It'll be the middle of the night, but we'll be fully energized. On an Aurora night, even. We can pick up just a little bit more stuff and take it with us. That's about all we're going to be able to carry. We still have that energy drink on us, so if we get into a spot, we can use that. And it's an Aurora, so gotta watch out for wolves. It might have been smarter to move everything into the cave. Bring everything down, put it in there, and then take it up. But I mean, I want to do this in as few trips as possible. But again, it's all going to take the amount of time that it takes. There's no getting around that. Should only be just a couple more trips up and down, and we'll be able to go. And like I said, our first trip over there is going to have plenty of food and water, so we can just kind of stock up Hunter's Cabin. And that'll kind of be our median point, getting back to Mystery Lake, or the camp office anyway. All right, not seeing the wolf. That's good. Only one arrow down too, so we're doing well with temperature. All this climbing and shit though is just for the birds. All right. I'm gonna keep the coffee because, yeah, I'm gonna keep that coffee. I might even pick up the canned good. We're gonna keep those on us. Brings us back down to 28. Seven. Fairly heavy. We're not that heavy. Not that heavy. Should be able to pick up quite a bit of stuff. I think we just created a problem though. To do what I want to do, yeah, I know what we're gonna do. Because we only got a few more trips to make, I feel like, oh, that's the wrong button. I feel like putting the bedroll in the cave is probably the better way to go. But we're already going to be super tired. But yeah, I think we'll be close enough to grabbing everything. Because there's just food and shit that's up there now. that we can put the bedroll down there, drop off the food, sleep a little bit, go back and get the last of it, come back down to the cave, pick up the bedroll, or leave the bedroll to the last trip anyway. We'll figure it out. Should only have to do one drop in the cave. So we'll want to make sure that we bring a little bit of water and at least one canned goods so we have a can. Can make coffee. Definitely want our tired meter to be up for just these last couple of trips. We haven't even begun to clean out camp office yet. Kind of insane. Hopefully we get enough energy to make this trek. Last time it was real close. This time, for whatever reason, it seems like we're doing better. We actually did do a lot better that time. Lots of books we want to grab. We want to get ourselves up to around 40 kilos. That's going to put us probably over. No, we still got about 4 kilos to give. Let's put a little more water here, because our cooking pot's already up the top of the other hill. Still a lot to grab. Okay, I don't know how we got a potato, but too much. Little too much. We're gonna drop that. Potato we don't really care about. Cutting it pretty close, but I think we'll be okay. Let's eat and drink, and then we'll sleep about 9 or 10 hours. And we're gonna be taking the bedroll with us, so we gotta drop more shit. Where do we? Hang on. We'll see once we pick it up. But we're full. Let's get about 9 hours sleep. Call it 10, just to make sure we're fully rested. That's perfect. Let's get down the hill. We'll go drop a load of that stuff, and then we'll come back up here and see if we can get down with the last of this. Yeah, that's a good plan. We'll go down, drop, come back, or come back up, and then try to get back down, and then we'll kind of chill there for a little bit, because we'll be tired by then. But everything will be at least down to the cave at that point. The funny part is we don't need any of this shit. We're in such a good position back in PV. I don't know why we're messing with this at all. We'll put the bedroll down here in the cave. Drop a whole bunch of food, a little bit of water. And we'll be ready to go back and get that last load. If we've got room, we might walk back down to the house and pick up some more meat. It's just a rabbit. Thought it was a bear from a long ways away. I would have been sucky. I would not have approved of that message. I mean, I honestly don't think there's any threat down here but the wolves. And sometimes there can be up to 2 of them down here. And I've only seen one, and I haven't seen him every time. So there's that. But yeah, either way, really, to get out of Mountain Town, you kind of have to climb ropes. That's kind of the problem with starting here. And the area is so big with so many different structures that it's so lootable. Alright, so in the back half of the cave, it's always warm. Let's put our bedroll down back here. Okay. We can drop food and stuff here. Want to carry the coffee. Let's drop a few liters of water. Drop 3. And we got to drop the wood. I'm sorry, the books. Okay. That puts us back down to a reasonable amount of bullshit on us. Oh, we never dropped the clothes. Let's put those over here. That's another reason why we've been heavy. That's another reason why we've been heavy, is all them damn clothes. Alright, I heard the squeal of a little rabbit, which means the wolf is nearby. Probably eating a rabbit. Right there he is. Don't waste no ammo if we ain't gotta waste no ammo. Have a drink. That'll lighten us up even further. The problem is he ain't got far to run before he starts pathing back. So I don't even think we dropped the pelts. We could have gotten even lighter. Let's go pick up the rest of this food, see where we're at. Should be able to carry it all. And I think we'll leave the meat down there. I don't think we're going to make another trip down to the house. Beautiful weather. Shouldn't have any trouble getting up and then back down the ladder, and then we can kind of hang out in the cave or sleep and then start moving that up. Once it's up, that's a big part of the equation, man. Huge part of the equation. Now we shouldn't have any trouble getting up and then back down. We would probably have a small problem getting up and then down again, so let's not take that chance. Unless we want to go up and pick up more shit and then go to the cabin and drop and then come back. We could start that process. Depends on how tired we are. I don't think we're really ready to do that yet. Just gonna leave a potato there for no apparent reason at all. Just double checking, making sure we didn't put anything else down. Weight's good, yeah. Oh yeah, we're good. All right. No more coming up this rope or down this rope after this trip. Having the little snowshoes on, the little crampons, makes it a lot easier to get up and down ropes. So that's something I'm glad that I took care of early in the game. Scanning for El Wolf Boy. I don't know if they track back when they do a kill like that and you scare them off the kill. I'm not sure if they ever come back to the kill. But he had certainly killed a little rabbit right outside our front door, so there's that. Thought I saw him, but might have just... Nope, I did see him. He didn't come back to the kill. That's the rabbit right there, I think. Yeah, I hear you, Bubba. And I don't think we're going to get up and down that rope, so we got to go to the cave here and just chill. Get some rest, and then we can probably get up the rope. We're going to be able to get about 7 hours sleep if we'd like. That's going to put us into the nighttime, but that should be fine. Might be able to pick up a few things. We'll see. Don't really think we're going to go much of anywhere right now. We can go up and down the ladder. We can pick up a few more things here. Books are pretty easy to pick up, so let's just do that. See where we're at on weight. We'll leave that water for now. Let's pick up a few clothes. Nope. Too much. Too much. A little windy. We'll get up here, drop, come back down, pick everything else up, and then I think we can just go. We'll probably try to sleep, although we're not going to be able to sleep much. No, you know what? We did drop the pelts up here. We left some food down there, so let's drop both of these. Drop about 4 liters of water. Oops. Drop that revolver. What was our weight at? 18 kilos, baby. Let's go. All right. So we might hang out in the cave. That way we can kind of pass the time till morning. Otherwise, we're going to have to pick up a storm lantern when we get back up top, which we could do. That's not a big deal. I think on the next run, I'm just going to... I don't know. We'll just have to wait and see, man. It's so hard to plan for anything with these runs. But I feel like what I'd like to do is kind of use up an entire area before I go anywhere else. But see, there's also problems with that because, you know, the moose and bear and stuff are in certain areas and there may not be good lodging. So, you know, I'm going to escape real quick. Give me a second. I'm going to pee. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. I didn't think he could get me in a cave. Well, that puts a little monkey in a wrench. Oh boy. Go ahead and pick everything up. See where our weight's at. Should be good because we were only at 18 kilos. Eating this stuff is risky, but let's do it. The only other option is to go back and get more meat. It's a little risky, but I mean, we can live through anything. We've got all the things we would need if we happen to get food poisoning. What's our weight looking like now? Oh, we got plenty of room to give. But it's nighttime, and I kind of don't want to travel at night. We can pass a few hours, I suppose, with sleeping, but only about 4 or 5. That's only going to put us to about mid-evening. Like I said, we could go down and get more meat, but I'd rather just keep moving. We got plenty of canned food to eat right now. And eventually we'll make it back to camp office, and there's some meat there. We'll try to sleep 6. We're going to get about 3.5. So it's still going to be pretty late at night. But the weather seems to have died down a little bit. Yeah, it's only the middle of the night now. All right, well, we'll make sure that we pick up a lantern, help guide us through there. And some more water and maybe a little more food, and we'll get that dropped off at the cabin. That way, if we get stuck with a blizzard or whatever, we've got stuff to eat and drink. Once we're up this rope, though, we can get ourselves good and encumbered and carry as much as we think we can. It's just a short walk through the cave in the transition here to get to the cave. Once we come out of the cave, the cabin's right there. And like I said, let's make absolutely certain we pick up a storm lantern. Or both of them. And that cooking pot. Just gonna see how encumbered we are. A little bit. We got a lot of shit to grab still. Alright, we can walk slow. It'll be alright. Want to try to minimize as many trips as we can. Should only be a couple, because we, without having to worry about weight for up and down a rope, it shouldn't be a problem. But we're going to be slow. And then we'll be slow getting back over to the camp office. We can maybe try to take a deer on the other side just so we've got meat during this transition. But if we get to camp office, wow, that was dumb. If we get to camp office, we've got plenty of meat there. And then we're just a hop, skip, and a jump from the back of the dam and back home. Well, sort of. We need to spend some time in Mystery Lake getting everything to the end of the dam. And then loot the dam. So we're doing great. Flow is probably fine. Just drop everything in a big thud pile over at the other spot. Come back, grab everything, and we'll try to do it in 2 trips. Second trip, we might just bypass the cabin and go straight to camp office. And if the weather's good from there, we might just go to the back end of the dam. This is going to be a long walk through the cave. Price you pay when you're overweight. Certainly be a lot quicker getting back through here when we aren't encumbered. But at least the rope climbing part of this is done now. That was the hardest part, is getting everything up to where we wanted it and then setting that up the right way. I don't even think we took all the shit from the cabin either. I think there's still cooking oil and flour in there. Sweet God, this is going to take a while. We're only one down. There's no threats up there, so it's really okay to be encumbered. I'm not scared about it at all. Just take a little longer to get over to where we're going. And then we got a lot of shit still there, so hopefully we can do it in 2 loads. And then we'll just have to check the weather and make sure everything looks good. The thought of making the back and forth trips between the end of the dam and the farmhouse, that doesn't seem so bad. This part of it is a real bite in the ass. Because I just don't think we're coming back through this way. I don't think we're going to go back to Mystery Lake either. Like I said, there is one little POI that I know we didn't loot, but there's some dangers involved with that because there's most likely a bear up that way. We would certainly want to stay away from him because we don't have a rifle. Might as well pick that up. Don't think we have much firewood on us, so the off chance we need to start a fire when we get to the cabin, let's pick that up. Even that coal would be good. Oh, this was stupid. This was an absolute waste of time. We should just be setting up a base and make it a regional base and just move on. Leave stuff everywhere so if we want to go any place, we've got it. What we should be doing. Now we've committed to this. There's lots of stuff that I want to have at the farmhouse, so But we can come back at another time and revisit all of this. We don't have to do it all. We could try to get over and make freaking arrowheads, but I don't think we got enough time today. I guess we got 3 hours. We could try to get through coastal. Get over to the lighthouse, get set up. Then go down there and take our metal with us and we'll make arrowheads. But then I'm going to want to loot everything in coastal, and then bringing all that back is going to be a bite in the ass. I'm going to want to grab all that coal, bring it back to the fishing shack, so we can set up to make our fishing run for fishing level 5. Potentially take a moose while we're up there. Like, there's just lots to do, man. Or did we do this again? No. We're just very slow. Just very, very slow. It's like I said, it doesn't seem so daunting once we get it back to Mystery Lake. Moving 2 regions is a right pain in the ass, especially when there's ropes involved. A little more fuel here, might as well pick it up. Never know when we're gonna need a fire. Coal is a, oh shit, a wonderful fuel source. After each blizzard, it reappears in these caves. So if you know where a good one's at, which we do, which is the mine, we can make a trek up there once in a while and then take all that coal and bring it back to the fishing shack. So we've got plenty of fuel for all of those things. How have we done this now? I hope we're going the right way. Hate it when I get turned around. If that happens, it's just gonna suck, but we'll deal. We will deal, though. Show me an exit. Ah, we did it right. Okay. Gonna need more lantern fuel. Hop outside the cave, see what the weather is. There's where we're heading. The moose can spawn up here, but I don't think this is the moose spawn spot. We didn't see any moose sign when we were here the first time. Is that one of our torches? It's just laying out in the wild. Certainly looks like it. Still lots of darkness. That's kind of bad. God, I hope we can get this in 2 trips and just be in this region. Still a long way to get everything, but we'll be a whole lot closer than we were. Like I said, this area is not set up for us at all. The lake, or the camp office is, but this area is not. All right, it's very dark, which means it's going to be very dark inside. So let's just drop it all out here. Oh wait, let's not drop the fire stuff. We'll drop that inside, but the food and stuff we can drop out here. Clothes and stuff we can drop out here. What do we have on us that makes us so heavy? Oh, it's the, okay, I got you. I got you. I understand. Oh no, I meant this. Yeah, we didn't even loot this whole area out. I'm pretty sure we got into that. We left some food. There's some coffee. There's another revolver. Jesus. So many guns. And there is a little bit of fuel here and a cooking pot. So we're in good shape. Oh, I thought we... Never mind. What does that mean? Oh, I see. Never mind. Because we're using it. That's why. I don't know why that went out. What's our weight look like now? 26. I don't understand. Why are we heavy? Shouldn't be. Oh, that's why. That's exactly why. Still seem very heavy for what we've got on us. Honestly, oh, it's the lantern. Okay, that's what's keeping us from getting down to where we want to be. Drop the rocks. Whew, boy, try to get back and grab the rest. Just as much as we can. At least we're moving quick now. I think we still got some food over there. I hope. Otherwise, this is a big mistake. I'm quite sure we've still got some food sitting over there that we can eat. The trip through the cave should be a little quicker this time. And we'll just see what we can carry. I'm quite sure we have food over there. The glare, look how much faster we're getting through here. It's just insane, really. There's no way we're going to get it in one trip. So what I'm going to recommend that we do is try to get not super encumbered and just make the second trip. I don't see any way, shape, or form we're getting this done in one trip. It's a piece of coal. So maybe it would behoove us to move a little quicker. I don't care about the coal right now. I mean, I do, but I don't. I do, but I don't. Show me an exit. We got water on us, but we don't have any food, so important that we grab a canned good or two and eat. Yep, it's game day. I'm winding the nerves off with a little long dark to get started today, and yeah, I can't wait, man. I hope it's a good game. I really do root for good games, and I just hope we're on the right end of it. This game is absolutely in doubt. I don't know how all the people are taking the Chiefs, and yet the Niners are favored. That part bothers me a little bit. I don't feel like that should be a thing. But like I said, I'm rooting for a good game. And if I can wish upon a wish, I'm rooting for a Chiefs victory. It's really funny, too, because I know a lot of the country hates the Chiefs just because of the success. You know, they're becoming the next incarnation of the Patriots, basically. But I've never, ever felt in my life that I would ever take it for granted. And I don't think I ever would. I mean, next year we could completely miss the playoffs. It's insane, really. Please be food. God, I hope I was not this stupid. I might have been this dumb. I think I was just this dumb. Oh, we got some snacks. Okay, that's better. Plenty of snacks. Where's our weight at? Oh, we're in good shape. Come here. Give me all the stuff and things. Where's our weight at? Still really good. All right. I think it's just leather and... We're not even that encumbered and we got it all. All right, let's go. Yeah, I hope so. I mean, I'm real interested to see how our defense does against all the weapons San Fran has. I mean, CMC is not the only guy on that team that can make a difference. That team is loaded. We got to slow down Bosa. Yeah, it should be a good time. I hope it's a good time. Seems like every time the Chiefs are in the Super Bowl, it's a close game. All right. Now that we got some food, let's get some calories. We'll have a little drink of water. Oh yeah, San Fran is loaded. San Fran is loaded with talent. But, I mean, look what happened 2 weeks ago to the Ravens. Like, who would have thought that that would have happened to the Ravens offense? At home, in the biggest moment. Well, the next to biggest moment. The moment you gotta have to get to the next biggest moment. I'm not gonna say they crumbled, but it wasn't overly pretty. It really wasn't overly pretty. They got away from their game plan way too early. It's, yeah. And again, I've said this, and you've heard me say this. I don't know what Chiefs team's going to show up, man. If it's the same team we've seen in the playoffs, good luck, San Fran. They're going to be out of their mind. But if it's the Chiefs team I watched play the Raiders on Christmas Day, oh no. And I think that's why all people are kind of that way. Like all the people making predictions and stuff, I think are kind of in that same boat. Like, what do you do? How do you pick against them? I mean, a lot of people forget that Tampa Bay Super Bowl, that we got our ass kicked. We got our asses kicked that game. And that could happen. That could happen tonight. That could absolutely happen tonight. I'm shocked that we're not that encumbered. It's amazing how quickly you can do stuff when you don't have to worry about climbing ropes. Probably stop here and pick up the coal that we left. Saw it on the way out, but I didn't want to pick it up because it might have been heavy. Any more? Any more? Nope. So yeah, again, I'm hopeful, but you know, look, man, it's both teams are really, really, really good. You don't get here by being a bad team. But if MVS keeps catching the ball, it's over. It's just over. It's almost not fair. Had he been catching the ball the entire season, we probably don't lose to Green Bay. Shit. Again. Did it again. Did it again. Did it again. That's right. I don't know why I always do. No, it's this left. No, where the fuck am I going? Did I miss a turn? This doesn't feel right. Aha. Okay, we just didn't look deep enough. I'm excited, cautiously optimistic. Like I said, mostly just rooting for a good game and hopefully we come out on top. Football God's willing. All right, so depending on what the weather looks like, we might try to make it down to camp office. If not, we'll kind of hang out at the cabin here. And then from there, we can start to consolidate all that shit and start to get up to the dam. Weather looks pretty good. I say we move. Because we know we got more food and stuff down at the camp office. Whoa, something just spawned in. There is a bear cave right over there. That could have been the bear spawning. We do not want to engage with him. I don't care how tempting I feel like it's going to be. We do not want to do that. Let's just avoid that entire area. Not coming to hell down here. You know, it could have been the moose. That moose might have been there and I just hadn't seen him yet. We haven't really investigated whether or not the moose is in that spot. How has this happened? How has this happened? Why was there food out here? Why was there cooked steak? I must have hit a button and dropped it at some point. Doesn't seem like something I'd have done. I see the power lines. We're not too far now. So yeah, needless to say, we're not doing the 12-hour stream today. We're gonna stop and watch the football game here. I think I've probably got until about 4 o'clock. We'll see. I was thinking 3:30 and try to go get maybe a thing or two done. Need to go clean the windows in my car. Got it all cleaned out yesterday, but the windows are still kind of blah. Not very good shape. Now, if we want to eat the steaks, we'll have to eat them from inventory. The weather's looking really nice, man. We might even bypass. Camp office. Try to get up to the backside of the dam. Drop stuff off and then come back, get back up to cabin, pick up the rest of that shit. Although we're not gonna be able to get all of that shit. It'll take still 2 more trips. Well, now the wind's picking up. I think we got plenty of sodas and stuff on us, so I'm not real worried. The camp office has got everything we need. It's got food and water. Lots of supplies. What is that? Is that a wolf? That's a wolf. Don't like that the wind's picking up. We have been kind of blessed with good weather here. I really wouldn't hate getting to the back end of that dam. Damn it. Just being rude. Just being rude. We're just gonna let him rot, man. I don't even care. We don't need the meat. Don't need the hide. Didn't really want to shoot him. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah, it's a little bit hazy up top, not much. Sun's starting to come up in earnest now. There's our former home. There's lots of good stuff in there that we do want to grab at some point. I hope you're right about the Chiefs, man. I do. It is very difficult to bet against them because you just don't know just what they've got in store. That the level of expectation with them is off the chart. They expect to win the Super Bowl every year, and it's awesome to see that mentality and see it happening, you know, a couple of times in the last few years. All right, with a little luck, we can make it to the dam. It'll be good and bright daylight by then. We'll drop pretty much everything. We'll eat and drink, and then drop pretty much everything and come back to camp office and pick up a little meat. And then go straight back up there, because it's going to take at least 2 more trips back up to cabin to get everything, because I'm not going to get myself super encumbered. And that'll let us loot everything that was up there, including all the extra revolvers and shit. Which, I think we're going to have 4 of them now. Just the 1 rifle, but 4 revolvers. And I've still got the dam to loot out. And that's a lot of stuff. From there, it's going to be multiple trips back and forth from the back of the dam back over to the farmhouse. We're not going to get to that tonight. We'll probably start with that next week. Hopefully we can get that done in just an hour or 2 and then we can start thinking about going and moving on to maybe go make arrowheads and stuff like that next week. The further we can get everything moved, ooh, we're starting to get cold, so we got to get up there, and it's 2 down. I'm afraid it's about to start storming. As long as we follow the tracks, we'll be fine. Unless that's a bear up there. Hard to tell. Something kind of big and round. God, don't let that be a bear. Nope, it was just kind of the way the light was hitting that log pile there. We've got a quarter of our warmth left. I think we'll be okay to make it to the dam. I don't want to stop at the caboose here because it's really tough to get warm in there, but I think we still have a bedroll on us. We still have one. It's not in good shape. I'm not really all that worried about the tired meter right now. I want to go get warm. That's first and foremost. And actually, the other thing I'd like to do is go ahead and eat, because I don't want to take a chance of losing. My well-fed bonus. For some reason, that didn't take me up very far at all for 2 steaks. All right, our temperature's dropping pretty quickly now. I'm starting to get a little concerned. We've still got a bit of a stride here to get back into the into the dam. Of course, we could stop at one of these trailers too and hide out in there if we actually hit. Just because we hit down on temp doesn't mean we're gonna freeze. That just puts us at a hypothermia risk. That doesn't mean we're gonna get hypothermia, but we could. It is only one arrow down now, though. Moving shit back and forth. Never easy. If we could just get everything to the end of the dam, I would be super pleased with that for today. All right, so we're going to probably flirt with hypothermia for a moment. But we've made it to the dam, so I'm not too worried about it. There's a risk of hypothermia. We don't want to get hypothermia because that would mean a permanent debuff. You'd see a little bit of red on the end of my health bar. And that would be health that I can't get back. That's the debuff. But we wouldn't want to be spending much more time than this out here anyway. Let's get inside, get warmed up. We'll try to navigate down, get outside, the back door, drop everything, and just get our heat fully up. Then probably stop by camp office so we pick up some meat. And maybe a little more water, if we need it. Should immediately start warming up. Yeah, perfect. I don't want to waste a flare. That ain't got much fuel in it. How much of this did we loot? Apparently not much. I don't know if a match will be enough to get this done, but we're gonna try it. So dark in the dam. But we did it. All right, we're pretty tired at this point. At least we're warming up. Pardon me. It's really weird too. It's only the upper dam that's dark. The lower dam's at least where you can see through it during the day. We were in such a hurry to get to the farmhouse, we didn't even loot this up. There's another storm lantern. We might as well take that because it's got more fuel in it. So that'll help us get through here. And right up here, we should be the door out. All right, we quickly want to get this dropped. We're okay on that. We didn't pick up the clothes yet. Drop that one. That. All of that. That's a lot of shit. Don't want to be out here too long. Are we so heavy still? Ah, okay, well. And all the matches. All right, let's get back inside before our temperature does anything weird. Be very careful here. Not so concerned about our tired meter. That just means we can't sprint. All right. I don't know where we came in at. Like, how did we come in here? Is my absolute real question. There was no door there. No, I guess if we went in a window. It may be dark on the screen. I can pretty much see where I'm going though. Hopefully it'll lighten up in a second. We're just going to take that same path back. And hopefully we'll have enough warmth at that point to think about getting back to the camp office. Because we've dropped all our food and we don't have much water on us. So this would be a good time to get all the way back. Hopefully the weather will cooperate. And if it doesn't, well, it doesn't. That's the door to get out. We're already back to getting to the upper dam again. So there's probably 2 more trips to the cabin and probably 2 trips from camp office. And then we can leave this region behind. Everything will be staged and we can just, you know, every once in a while when the weather's good, we'll come up, we'll grab a load of shit and we'll bring it back. Once it's all sitting outside, that's all I care about. I can sort of see where I'm going. Not very well. Now we're going to have to light a match. Although we were doing good. All right. I can't tell if that's just this thing misbehaving or if it's actually shitty outside. Let's let this match burn out. We'll go back to camp office and we'll probably sleep. We got half our warmth back, so I think that should be good. This would be risky. This would be risky. But we don't have any food on us, so we gotta go. We gotta get to where the food's at. Temperature's only 1 down. All we have to do is follow the train tracks, folks. That's it. Even in a blizzard, we should be able to find camp office. I don't remember how much food we had over here, but think it was enough for now. A real efficient way of doing this is probably staying along the power lines because they'll be easy to spot even in a blizzard. We know when we see the power line go to the left, we go to the left because that's the way to get down to camp office. Just follow those lines and you will find camp office. But this will be a good spot to kind of catch our bearings. We're probably going to be a little bit wet at this point. So we'll stay the night here at camp office. Plenty of food here. Plenty of food. We have fuel for a fire. We got plenty of water and supplies. It's a little weird on the design that they would put that wire going across the, especially when it's drooped that low. Anyway. All right, it looks like it's going to start blizzarding. It feels like the horizon is starting to blur out more and more. But we're committed. I got to get back there because we got to have food. We could get this other trip done in just the one go, but we'd be super heavy getting back to camp office. And then from there, it's a little shorter of a distance. I'm getting sick and tired of picking shit up, picking shit up, putting it down, picking it back up, putting it back, freaking down. We didn't have to do any of this. We could have just moved on and said, we just left some stuff behind. But no, Jay's got to go get all of his stuff. Like I said, I'll feel good when it's all at the back of the dam. Temperature's going down. It's not going down too fast. It's only one arrow down. I'm not even that concerned with food and water right now, even though they're down there. I'm glad we're not going to try to turn the corner and get up to the hunter's cabin up there. There's our little left turn just up there. Well, even if it gets a little bit worse out here with the snow, we should be fine to find home. And this is kind of the benefit of leaving one little spot stocked with basics. So like even if we went back all the way to Milton at this point, we got meat and water that's there just waiting for us. Almost home. We'll probably just spend the day here. Keep an eye on what the weather wants to do. Maybe try to drop a few more things. I feel like we did good with that at the end of the ptarmigan right there. Shit. That's one thing I haven't taken yet. It's ptarmigan. Well, we got some venison here. Let's pick up a couple of those. And let's head inside. Double check ourselves here. Yeah, see, we were starting to get frozy. There's lots of good shit in here. Lots of good shit. Like I said, we got plenty of food. Not worried about that. Plenty of stuff to snack on. And another cooking pot. Good God, man. There's also some pelts and things that we're going to want to grab from here. And then all that shit upstairs that we found. You know, stem, medical supplies. Didn't leave anything on that. No. There's lots of good shit here that we want to take with us. We can leave a cooking pot behind or two. Like, it doesn't really matter. We don't need them. I'd like to bring some of this good firewood, maybe some of the books. Leave the reclaimed in case we need a fire. They add another. Good Lord. Got mucklucks there that we wanted to repair, I think. I don't remember how we repair those, though. Tons of clothes we could grab and bring back with us. Cannot store anything anywhere. There's another fucking bedroll. Are you kidding me right now? God. Sewing kit. That's gonna be a big one. Actually, well, I don't want to grab too much shit. But we're kind of stuck here for the time being, so let's have Onashi. Because being wet like this, I don't really want to head out. We'll just take one of those. We're going to keep an eye on the weather. It's still doing stuff and things. Temperature's good though. We could make a run for this. Could make a run for this. I feel like we're taking unnecessary risks, but I'm just trying to get this shit done as quickly as possible. We're gonna need to stay at the cabin until this whatever passes. But we're kind of in the same boat here. If it starts getting worse before we make our turn, we can always just follow the power lines back. That'll lead us everywhere we need to go. There's the little wolf that we killed. Didn't have to be that way, guy. Didn't have to end that way. We could jump over to Forlorn and pick up some ammo and shit too. But then I'm staying the fuck out of Forlorn Muskeg. That's where I got dead last time. Fell through the fucking ice. Temperature's not that bad. Even though it's snowing pretty hard, temp's not that bad. Lots of daylight. We're going to keep an eye on this, though. If it gets down to a couple arrows, that could mean that it's going to turn from just a storm to a blizzard. Then we've got to really buckle down. If we can get pretty close to where we got visual, we'll be fine. And really, it's not even that far up here. It's just a matter of the walk. There, did you see that jump again? Something just spawned in. God, I want to get back to my rifle so bad. Every time that I get that lag spike, I'm thinking, okay, where is it? I don't see nothing. So that... I don't feel like we were close enough for that to be the moose or bear. But there are multiple spots on this map where bear can spawn. That's a deer going up the hill. We're doing fine. Not stressing. The weather will hold. We got half of our warmth. Again, we've got fuel and all that good stuff over here. There's still food over here as well. And what we'll probably do is leave a little bit of food and water here for that next trip so that we've got something in case we get stuck. Pick that up with us on the back side going back over to the camp office. And then it's just, 2 or 3 trips. I haven't heard anything, so I'm not sure if that's a bear. But we keep getting this lag spike, and he should be down somewhere in this region, if he's here at all. Moose comes out right out in front of the cabin, if he spawns. And I can't tell if this is the spot where he spawns. We haven't really looked. I'm just going to keep my distance from all of that. I want to live. Don't see the moose, but I don't think that's what it is. And I'm pretty sure we would see moose sign here on some of these trees. We just don't. Wait. No, that's just a rock. We're just not prepared for a moose encounter or a bear encounter. We don't have the shit we need on us. I wonder if there's any saplings here. Sometimes there can be little birch or maple saplings back here. It don't look like it on this one. That's okay. We'll start worrying about that later. All right, we're pretty tired. I don't think there's any way in hell that we're going to be able to pick everything up and get it all there because there's still shit inside that I want to bring. Like I said, we're going to leave a little bit of food. What's our weight looking like? We'll be able to go to 40 once we get untired, so. That'll put us way over, I'm sure. Yep, but that's not all that far over. We might just be able to get it all. Probably not, because, like I said, I still want the stuff that's inside here. This will be fine. I want that coal and that wood and those books. And all that wood. Cooking pot can stay. We got 2 more down, 3 more down at the camp office. Did we ever loot any of this? And that's probably all the more I want to carry. We'll come get everything else in the end. Jerry can there too. Yeah, definitely one more trip. The weather just makes me not want to do it. I don't know. I kind of don't like being this encumbered. Let's drop that guy. Drop that guy. We should be able to move a little quicker now. I think part of it's we're into the wind. Our temperature's actually up right now, so. Not scared about hypothermia. You know what? We're super tired. There's no reason to do this. We're moving really slow because we're super tired. We could pick these back up and be fine. We just gotta be not tired. And it gives this time to pass. One more trip. It'll be one more trip. Nice steak. Let's get rid of some of these. That'll give us calories and liquid. Like I said, the reason we were moving so slow is because it only gives us 25 pounds carry weight right now because we're exhausted. Being only 6 pounds over is not that big a deal. But I want all of this shit. So I don't think we're coming back here. That can stay. We don't need a can opener anymore. Water can stay. Yeah, we're in good shape. So let's kind of just take the day here. Let's pass. We're super duper tired. Let's get some sleep. That way we can kind of make this a quick trip if it's not stormy or nothing. Sodas, again, calories and liquid. And it helps reduce our weight. And I think one more. Everyone's lowest durability. Have a peek, see what it looks like out here. Crystal ass clear. See how much quicker we're moving now? Much quicker. Now we got our full 40 weights of carry. We're still 6 pounds heavy, but we're getting our full weight's worth of 40 kilos. And we're quite warm, we're quite full. We're in quite good shape, actually. Yeah, I don't think this is where the moose spawns on this. Although, that looks like moose sign. And I think this looked like snow. I don't think that's moose sign. Don't think so. Again, best to just avoid the entire freaking area. Middle of the night. We can walk through the night. We might want to stop, pick up a piece of meat, but we got some food on us. We still got a couple cans of soda for calories. If we get all the way to the back of the dam, we can drop and just try to get this over with. But there's one more trip back to this cabin, and then probably 2 trips from camp office. And I certainly do believe that I think I'm a hoarder. Yeah, the trips won't be super difficult once we get everything to the back of the dam. It's still a little work, but it's not nearly the level of work that we're going to have for this. Well, you're just gonna get freaked out there, little doe. Go ahead, run. Hop away. Bye. I mean, it's crystal clear out here. We might try to make it up to the dam. I don't think might be 2 trips from camp office, because we're going to leave a few things behind. We'll leave some of the water, but we're going to want to pick up a lot of the clothing and that type of stuff. Hopefully we can get all this done and we can get back to the farmhouse before the end of the episode today. We're trying. I'm pressing as hard as I feel comfortable with. Again, this game is all about calculation and risk management. You don't have to do something stupid. Don't do something stupid. Pardon me. Another wolf out in front of us. That's unfortunate. Probably gonna have to deal with him. Oh God, here we go again. See, it gave me a different gun that wasn't loaded again, because we got multiple fucking revolvers on us now. I think that's just fucking silly. He's kind of pissing off. Let's try to keep a good distance from him. He's gonna see us. Don't like being on this downhill slope. I'd rather face him on level ground. But if we can get around him, that'd be nice. I would accept that. Might have been going after a rabbit. Fine by us. Dooby-dooby-doo. God, I love this game. I like it a lot more when I'm doing the actual exploring, but it's just such a fun damn game. Hey, we got around him. He's way over there now. So yeah, we just need to go and pick up the rest of that shit up there, and then we'll grab whatever we want from from the camp office, and we're done. Which mostly is going to be fuel, I think. A lot of back and forth, though. It's all going to depend on the weather. But I would like to be safe and warm and cozy back at the farmhouse before the end of today. So we can kind of start there next time. And like I said, we can kind of sporadically go back and pick up a big load of shit when we got nothing else to do. And then bring it back. And sooner or later, we'll have it all back at the cabin, or at the farmhouse. Alright, we got successfully got around him. Be dark as shit in the dam. We're getting on towards dawn, but we're not there yet. Down in this washway here could be moose. Like in that way. That could be one of his spawn locations. But I've looked back there too. Oh no, it's up here at the caboose. It's down that way. But I've looked down that way too. I didn't see any moose sign. That's a wolf. That one we're going to probably have to deal with. He's walking right towards us. Let's just get this confrontation over with. Yeah. I see you, buddy. I think I'm just being a little more patient with the shots now. I think I was rushing them earlier. Trying to get out in front of it, not waiting for the right moment. I think that's what kind of triggers the headshot RNG. It's got to be about that perfect distance. Yeah, if we were to go back that way, up and around, there's a cabin way back up there that we haven't been to. And I'm not overly fussed. There's not much there, and I'm pretty sure there's a bear in the way. Look, I cannot confirm or deny what just happened. Look, man, he didn't have to start nothing. I would have been perfectly cool walking past him. At that point, I think a teabag is actually warranted. I know it's considered rude, but guess what? It's a dead wolf. It wasn't even a real player. So whatever. It's kind of funny about that. Like, there is an equivalent of that in Rocket League, and it's the post-game. If you lose, people can jump around and flip around and do all kinds of shit. That's kind of the equivalent of a teabag. Had a good time with Barney last night. We didn't win much, but it was fun. Pretty much laughed the entire time. I'm not even sure if I've looted those. I'm not completely sure. Might have been a wolf down there and I didn't. Alright, so we'll have to pull a lantern because it's going to be dark AF in here. We might as well get that in our hand. Still not going to loot the dam yet. Not yet. Not quite yet. All right, let's drop all of this shit on the backside. Oops, no. Wait. I had a friend that tried to get me into Borderlands. And I did buy one of them. I don't remember which one it was, but it just never really stuck. But I think it was Borderlands 4 that I bought. And I played just a little bit. It kind of reminds me of a game that I want to get into, and that's Journey to the Savage Planet. I don't know if you've ever heard of that one. Get over that. Thank you. Put this out. Come over to our dump pile. Let's make a new dump pile. And the reason for that is, yeah, just dump it. We should probably eat first, actually, before we go dropping everything. Wasn't Outer Worlds the one that it was like the same day repeated over and over again? I feel like I've looked at that game before. What else do we have? We are still heavy. Oh, okay. I've seen Journey to Savage Planet. I think it was on Neebs Gaming that I saw it. Oh, that one. That kid. Drop another gun. Okay, drop some clothing. Still got a lot of shit to drop somewhere. Here we go. That's better. That's much better. All right, that's pretty much what we can do for weight, I think. Need to keep that on us. Except for, you know, food. Let's drop these. This will give us a few calories and a little liquid again. All right, so we got a piece of meat. We're as light as we're gonna get for right now. Yep, that's as light as we're gonna get for right now. Let's get across this bit and get back up through the dam and try to get over and get the rest of that shit from the cabin. Ooh, that part's so scary. Good God. I mean, somewhat. Did you notice that I played No Man's Sky for the first time in forever on Friday? I went into the experimental branch and took a peek. And I kind of liked what I saw, but I didn't get to see very much. It was basically, it was an expedition, but it's not really an expedition. They're like, this is parts of a future update. And I think it was actually, it was probably way more than that. I think it was parts of multiple updates that they kind of put all together just to see how it ran. Well, I mean, it looks like they're trying to make them a little more challenging. There's a few things you can kind of infer from the direction it took. Like I said, it wasn't even a real Wasn't even a real expedition, so I didn't really care that much about it. But obviously, coming very soon is going to be the real thing, because Sean Murray dropped the emoji. So sometime, probably like Wednesday. It'd be just like them to do it on Valentine's Day. It really would. And possibly the days of the Chiefs Parade. Yeah, I mean, look, there's a lot of quality of life shit I would like to see in that game. If you watch Professor Cynical, he actually did a thing that what we think, well, what I gather that most people think is going to happen is we're going to be able to customize the racers that are coming. Somehow you'll have to go out and find the right one that you want, and then you can make it modular. Put the right wings on it that you want, but you got to go find those. It's kind of what it looks like it's going to do. All right, we're getting more done before dawn than most people do all day. Oh, 2 arrows down. We may need to stop by camp office just for a warm-up. Plenty of food there. Not scared. Feeling good and light, though. I'm guessing it's going to be 2 trips from camp office. I'm guessing. Which is going to leave us with about 4 or 5 trips back from the dam back to the farmhouse. But that can happen whenever. That could be like once a stream we go do it and bring shit back. I think I could deal with that. Hopefully we don't have any wolves in the way, because we've pretty much killed them all, I think. No, there was the one over by camp office. I could do the really dumb thing and go that way and try to get to that cabin I was telling you about. And I'm not so good with that's a long way up there. And I'm not so good with getting back to the hunter's cabin that well from that angle. It's very hilly, so it's easy to kind of get turned as to where you're actually at. Then you end up somewhere that you don't know and you're like, oh shit. And that's when you get cold and die. So yeah, we'll probably stop by camp office. Make sure we're fully warm. Let the sun come up, because it's starting to do that now. I'll tell you what we can do. If we're not overly encumbered, we can go that way once we get back up to there. Because we got to come down and take that to the dam anyway. That route would put us right back at the dam versus coming all the way around this way. Same distance really, but that would allow us to go loot that last POI I know of. Oh, there's 2. There's also Hunter's Blind, but we got to be super fucking careful there, because there's almost always a fucking bear. Almost always a fucking bear. I don't really want to with a bear. I would if I had the rifle, but I ain't got my rifle. Just a walking along of Theater 2 down, so it's definitely cold out here. There's got to be at least 2 trips from camp, because there's lots of food, there's lots of clothing. That's another big one. There's minimal other shit, but there is tons of little foodstuffs and clothing. And there's a little bit of fuel. Come on, son. Can't believe I'm going to try to go that way. I know there's going to be a bear over there. I know there is. All right, we need to watch out for that wolf that was lurking around here. He may have pissed off by now. No, he sure didn't. They have to kill another wolf. I'm gonna try not to. Hadn't smelled us yet. I think we might get away with it. All right. Think we're all right. All right. So it's gonna warm up here. Let's just like pass an hour. Let everything get a little lighter outside. Get our warmth all the way up. We're probably gonna have to deal with that wolf. It's still 2 arrows down. Damn. Are we still gonna have to deal with him? I don't see him though. If he's spawning in that area, that's where he's going to be. He might be on the other side of the tracks, but I'm halfway expecting to have to deal with this guy. Still 2 arrows down too. That's a little troublesome. We know what we're doing. Like I said, we could go over to Forlorn and walk up to the other train derailment because there's probably ammo and shit there. Because I don't know the next time we're coming back through here. Might never come back through here. Let's not, because there could be potentially be a moose and a bear over there as well. Let's not be dumb. If this is not a super long trip, come back here and explore Forlorn a little bit. We're not going to do it a lot because I always fall through the fucking ice and die. Still pretty clear, but cold. Just keep lightening the load a little bit. I'm not sure if the moose would be there, but there's probably a bear just inside Forlorn, right around the tracks, which there's a derailment you can get into, and it's got some good loot in it. Usually there's ammo, a little firewood, books you can read, a little food. It's usually a pretty good POI. But we're trying to accomplish a goal, and I don't want to get sidetracked. Because I'm still trying to get this done. Get everything in this map to the back end of the dam before the night's over. And take the first load back home. So we'll still have probably 4 more trips. Just to the back end of the dam. Maybe 5 because We're going to loot the dam up as well. Like I said, as long as the weather keeps cooperating, we're going to keep pushing, because the only way to get shit done is to do it. We'd probably be done by now had we not gone up and looked at that prepper's cabin at the beginning of today's stream. It's pretty chill. Well, I haven't seen a bear. I know he roams around these parts. I've had a lag spike entering this area a couple of times. I know he roams around here. Up the wood, the last of the food, all that good stuff. We'll look. Oh man, I can't believe I'm even considering going that direction. I can't believe I'm even thinking about it. Not a good decision. And I can probably avoid the bear. Probably. But I guess we would have food. Let's see how much water we've got. Really? I can't just step over a little rock? Come on. Wind's really whipping up now. Alright, so we'd have drinks and we'd have food. I think we ought to leave that here. Because we'll be taking probably 2 more from camp office to leave 1 there. Yeah. And then was there anything else we needed to pick up? Kind of want to warm up, and I think it's actually starting to storm. So we may be held up here for just a little bit. It could just be getting really windy. Gotta go that way if we're gonna try to get this done. This is stupid. I'm being dumb. Didn't even look to see how encumbered I am. We're not. Okay. So at least we're gonna get full motion here, get our full carry weight. We want to stay as far to this side as we possibly can because his territory is just over that hill. And I want to give myself as much distance as possible to try to get somewhere if we need to. So that means risking a busted ass foot, ankle, whatever. And so be it. Probably wolves over here as well. Taking a good hard look. We should run in a little hunter's blind first, and then we'll find the cabin. Again, trying to keep to the left here. Up and over this hill. And we shouldn't have done this. Our temperature's going down too fast. Temperature's going down way too fast. Not a good idea, Jay. If we can just get there, I'll hang out there. I don't know why I'm so concerned about this. I think it's the same reason. I just don't know if I'm coming back through here or not. Probably not. This is way out here. Hunter's blind is right over here. Right here. I don't see a bear. Okay. That bear cave is right there, though. That stone could come in handy. Free arrow. Good enough for me. Let's go. And up over this hill, we should have the cabin. Since we're kind of running cold, his fucking bear dens are right here, I think. Or it's back, I don't know. I don't want to get anywhere near it. I think that's actually his bear den. I don't see bones though, so he might not be up. Then we'll get over here to this place and we'll just kind of chill. There's the cabin. Get ourselves warmed up. Loot whatever's here, and once we're warmed up, we'll think about heading back to the dam with our goods and stuff and things. Keep grinding forward. He had fire starter on him and he still died. All right, well, let's get inside, get warm. I don't think there's a lot of loot here, but, you know, there's enough that I want it. We'll take a free bandage. We're going to want to be good and warm at this point, because we're going to be out there for a little bit. It might even be worthy to pass an hour. Let's eat first, though. Good meal. And let's pass an hour. That should get our warm meter all the way back up. We'll take a look at the weather. We've now looted everything. All right, so to get where we want to go, we got to go this way. Maple saplings, but I don't think I've got a way to cut them down. I don't think I got a hatchet or a hacksaw on me. Got my knife. Wait a minute. Tell me that's just a stick. Okay, the way that looked, I was like, oh my God, is that a... Wait, a free bow? Okay. Can't not take these. Yeah, I can't get them. I can't get them. So we're going to try to get to the dam, drop off, get back to the cabin, or a camp office. The wolf over there. Sometimes there's a bear out this way. This run, I just haven't seen many bears. I've seen a bear twice. Killed one of them, took a shot at the other one. I'm gonna have to end up on the road here. But that puts us into a spot, man. If that bear is anywhere past that rock, there's really no way to climb out of this. So we'll have to back up and go around. I don't see anything. Don't hear anything yet either. What is that smell? It smells like a heater. Keep an eye out on that. All right, again, really keeping a close eye out in the field there, because I have seen a bear over here before. There's gonna be a wolf directly in our damn way. Can I get up this? This will put us out right there by the yellow caboose. So we'll be right at the dam. It's a rock. Don't get distracted. Keep your eyes on the prize. That is getting everything where you want it. Smart move coming up here. Oh boy, this is just great. He's gonna be right where I wanted to be. I mean, there's a bear out there. What do you get scared by? I don't see him. Gotta be right here. See if we can get in one of these trailers. I don't see this son of a bitch. We could have just ducked in here. I don't hear him anymore either. I just press on. Tracks are right up here. Sure hope we get there pretty quick because it's starting to snow. Still scanning, kind of looking around, making sure that nothing's sneaking up on us. Temperature's doing great. Visibility is starting to get a little bit less and less as we're going along here. I'd have felt more comfortable doing it the other way. But, you know, it is what it is. It's also just about time to start pre-gaming. I'll probably wait till a little while longer before that happens. Yeah, it's starting to get shitty out here. So hopefully we turn this corner, we see the power lines. There are the power lines. We're not far from the dam now. On this side of the caboose. There's also some shit up in those hills up there too, but at least some potential spawns. I'm not going to spend too much time looking for that crap, though. The real trick is going to be, are we going to be able to make it back to camp office with the weather doing what it's doing? I think it's just a couple of back and forths now, and we've got it. Been away from the farm too long. We had safety there. We had security there. All for some canned goods and shit that I don't really care if I have. Well, that's not true. I want the fuel for sure. I want all the wood, all the coal. So hopefully we can get, like I said, I'm pretty sure it's going to be 2 trips from camp office. And then I want to double check those to make sure we looted that. We'll get everything to the back and then we'll loot out the dam. We'll grab up our first load that we want to take home and we'll head back to the freaking farmhouse with all the meat and all the water and our rifle, because I miss my rifle. I think in the next one, we might try to do fishing. We might try to max out fishing. But I want to get like, I don't know, 30 or 40 freaking fishing lines. Also go grab some fuel for that. You know, like all of it. Well, first, yeah, let's just drink some of those. Let's just drink some of those. Food and calories. One more. Off we go. Oh, don't run, don't run. That's gonna put me really tired really fast. We're also slowing down because we are getting more tired, and that means our carry weight's not as good as it should be. But we're about to drop off, and then we can come back up, and hopefully the storm's not too bad. We can get back to camp office. If we can't, we'll figure it out. Get over the damn thing. Good Lord, that collision is terrible. Just that one, too. Like, every time I get hung up on it. Oh, that's something you can break down. Okay, I thought that was something you could loot. Yay, we did it, we did it, we did it. All right, so it was mostly firewood. And books. Okay, good on that. There's a little bit of that stuff. Just the one thing, actually. Is there more clothing? No. Maybe, yes. I want to keep that on me. free bow. All right, the 24 pounds is mostly because let's for now we'll keep everything on us. We'll kind of be eating on that as we go anyway. And drinking on it. Man, that felt laggy right there. I'll be glad when the day comes that I don't ever have to make this crossing again. Because this is nerve-wracking every damn time. Very doable, but nerve-wracking. Alright, good news is we're not cold, so shouldn't be any real issue with that. No, we're gonna have to go again. So, because I still think there's gonna be 2 trips. At least 2 trips. There's a lot of things to loot in here. Might need to go potty here in a minute. Let's see if we can get back to camp office, and then I'll go to the bathroom. Up we go. Only midday. We're exhausted. A lot of walking around in the cold stuff today. Hopefully it doesn't go full blizzard. If it does, well, we got food and water. We'll be okay. Don't have much fuel, but we got food and water. Hopefully it's not blizzardy. It's kind of blizzardy. Temperature's not going down though. And we're kind of light on our feet, but we're tired. Tell you what, we're gonna do it anyway. Let's just hop in here. We might catch a nap in one of these. I just want to make sure we've looted them. We're gonna grab it at some point anyway. Might as well do it now. Based on this, I'm gonna say we have not, because I would have grabbed all of those things. Ruined energy bar, yay! Yeah, probably. Oh, we got a sprain risk. No, I didn't look in that, and it's okay. We'll look at the other one, and take an hour nap, and then try to get back to camp office. Food and stuff we'll take that as well. That's good stuff. No bed in this one. All right, well, that's fine. Dear God, bedroll. All right. Gotta go to the other one to take our nap. That way we're not quite as slow going back. Just an hour. Hopefully the storm doesn't come up, but if it does, again, we got food and water. All right, so we're not encumbered anymore. It looks pretty shitty out here, but all we gotta do is follow the railroad tracks. We're not cold nor getting cold. Damn it. I don't know where he's at. We gotta keep moving. Right there he is. Ah! I felt that when I moved off. Damn it, that was on me. We don't really have any problems with that. So let's get moving. We weren't bleeding or nothing. That was my fault. I felt the cursor move just slightly left. Right as I hit the trigger. That was enough. Still hit him, just didn't get that good quality hit. Good boy to do, you know? I guess it would have made better sense to go back and drop this shit off at the dam. Oh well, it doesn't matter. We're going to be limited as to what we could carry. What's our weight look like? No, we got 11 kilos. And we'll be lighter than that because we're going to eat and drink. Let's get back to the cabin, to the camp office. I think I got just enough time today to get this to the back of the dam and move on from there. Getting pretty tired again. That's all right. We should be there just about in time to go to sleep for the night. Just walking. God damn, another wolf. That freaked me out a little bit. I knew he was running scared. But he turned right at me. I'm like, oh God, he's gonna fucking get me. Waste of bullets. Now I gotta wonder if the one that's over here by the cabin is gonna be there as well. Because we never took him out at all. He just disappeared. We went back out, went back up towards there. Gonna be carrying a lot of books and a lot of firewood. A lot of food. A little bit of some other stuff. But we're gonna wait out the day here. We're too tired to do much else. And we'll try to time it where the sun's coming up and we can get moving again pretty quickly. Because I'd like to be done somewhere in the next hour, hour and a half. How do you make moving shit entertaining? I think this is the real question. Lots of things to grab from here. Loch Mystery. Got a little bit of meat here as well. But I don't really want to pick anything up in that yet. Yeah, we got all of this shit and that shit up there to grab. Plus we got some pelts that we don't want to leave behind. We'll go ahead and grab the guts because I think that come useful. We don't really need the tools, but I don't remember what we have and what we don't. Those are heavy as shit too. We don't need the guts, but we might because of making the fishing line. That's, oh yeah, we'll keep them for that fact. Got 8 kilos currently. And that's about all we're going to be able to make on this trip. So it's going to be at least 2 trips. That's not great. Probably going to be 3. Didn't see that one coming. But can do. Is get ourselves a little encumbered and try to make the best of it. Yeah, that's gonna be heavy shit. What can you do, you know? We want all the things, we've got to carry all the things. I think we could even flirt with just a little bit more. Nope, nope, nope. And that'll put us at like 47. Yeah, almost 49. It's still going to be fine. Once we get a good night's sleep, it'll be fine. At the moment, let's see if this makes us sick. Although I think we're at cooking 5, aren't we? I don't think we can get sick anymore. I haven't looked at that in a while. Do. Cooking level 5. Never get parasites or food poisoning. We did it. We can eat anything. Watch this. It's a beautiful thing. Yeah, we'll be able to carry, we won't be too slow on this back trip, but there's a lot of things down there we still got to grab, and there's still this coal and these books. I definitely want the fire logs, even though they're 2 kilos a piece. I want them. They burn for like 2 or 4 hours, something like that. Good stuff. Don't want to leave it behind. Want to make sure we bring the mucklucks because I think I want to repair those and try those on. I'd like to bring all the clothes. That's just free cloth and other things we can work on for our mending. And of course we're bringing the food. I mean, we got to bring the food. I don't want to walk downstairs right now, but let's just have a nice sleep, shall we? It's close enough. If I've got to run the lantern for a minute, we got to run the lantern, but let's get moving. At least one more trip. Probably two. Probably two. It's giving nothing. And fill up our water as well. Things are looking nice. Damn it, that's a flare. Okay, well, that's fine. That's fine. It'll keep the wolves away. It should last us quite a ways. I mean, probably at least down to the yellow caboose. And we did shoot the guy that was down that way, so he should be dead somewhere. Just so much back and forth. You know what? We didn't stop and pee. All right, well, now we got to get back to the dam before I can stop and pee. There is a measure of needing to go potty. Beautiful, clear night, though. Not even cold. We are still, and we knew we were encumbered, but I wanted to, you know, push it as much as we could. There's going to be so many more trips from the back of the dam. But again, like I said, if we get everything to the back, we can kind of break it into parts. Like when we got nothing better to do, we'll run up and grab a big load of shit and get it back home. And we'll keep doing that until it's done. And then it's done and we don't have to do it again. But then there's Coastal Highway, and that's going to be a lot of loot that we're going to probably want to get back. So we'll put it into one spot. Then we'll probably make multiple trips with that shit as well. He ran straight uphill. Is that we might make it to the yellow caboose? Another little wolfie right in front of us, but we've got this. But he should not attack us. As long as we don't take him head on, he shouldn't really bother us too much. So we get right around him. But we're going to have to deal with him eventually. And I kind of don't like... kind of don't like him being behind us, so let's just go ahead and scare him and keep moving. Hopefully he doesn't come back on us again. We'll jump down in this rut. Probably gonna smell us. And at some point we'll just pull the gun out. Can't tell if that was in the song or if that's him growling. That's him growling. Damn it. Just keep moving. All we can do, he's going to follow us to the ends of the earth. Off we go. Need to reload at some point. I can't believe I just left 11 rifle rounds sitting there at camp office. Doesn't seem like something I would do. One more giant load and I think we'll be good. We might just go ahead and really over encumber ourselves so we don't have to do this twice. It might just be a really slow walk. But the way is clear now. All the wolves seem to be pissing off. And then once we reach the back of the dam, we can just drop off to normal weight or slightly above normal weight and try to get back to the fucking farmhouse. Every little trip we make is one more we don't have to make again. You know what's funny is there's still one more load of shit in Milton that I could care less if we actually ended up getting. Must be directly into the wind here. We're already a little slow, and now we're being really slow. But yeah, I'm doing the pee-pee dance, so I'm gonna try to get up here, and once we get up into here, I'm gonna go pee-pee. I am just a little bit surprised at the lack of bear spawn. Usually, you run into bear constantly. And maybe we're still kind of early game. I don't know. We got to the farmhouse pretty quickly. Within the first 50 or 60 days. That's going through 2 regions while looting it all out. And now we've moved everything somewhat centrally located. But we should be safe now. We're in our little yard. Might even be some shit over here. I forgot to look over here. Sometimes there's stuff inside that little house. Nope. Okay. Only 1 arrow down, so we're looking pretty nice. We'll step in, I will step away, and see if we can't get this accomplished. Like I said, I got like an hour and a half, and I think we should be able to get it all done and get back to the farmhouse. Probably not a second load coming back from the dam to back to the farmhouse, but definitely I think we can get back to the farmhouse. Let me hit escape, and give me just a second, guys. I'll be right back. right, we're back. We're back. And we still get to loot this out. So let's keep moving. There's a lot here to loot. But I think we only have to make the crossing one more time. Maybe two if we can't quite carry everything back at camp off. Save as much as we can. Oh, it's probably going to be dark as shit. So we probably should have kept that. Right. We're not burning much light. No running. See, look, I get hung up every time here. You have to kind of wiggle back and forth to get over it. And it's the main path, for God's sake. Is that all? I thought we had more of that kind of crap. Got a lot of weight on us. One more thing somewhere that we're not wearing. Right there. It's just the foodstuffs. Okay, hang on, what are we looking like? We're looking pretty good, so let's go ahead and drop it all. Keep the meat and the water on us. That takes us down to 23 kilos. I think the rest is kind of unavoidable. Oh, we can drop that. No, we can drop this. And actually, we can drop that too. And then, let's just go ahead and put the shell casings here so we won't forget them later. And what does that put us at? Me too? I mean, it's got to be what it is. It's what we can do. Oh, that part's so nerve-wracking. Like, heaven forbid I had a little hand spasm there and a freaking mouse went right real hard. Blah. So at this point, we can search that. We'll pick up that reclaimed wood. All right. Like I said, it's likely, I'm hoping one more trip. I'm hoping for one more trip. And then we can loot the dam, or we can just get back home. Because we got plenty of shit out there that we need to try to get home anyway. Honestly, there was no reason to bring the food. The fuel, I understand. The food's just kind of sustaining us as we do all of this shit. But we're eating it up, and most of it's going to be gone by the time we get back and everything's home. We got to pick up at least 2 more cooking pots. No running. We haven't been snowed in, so I would have looted this place had we been snowed in yet. But the weather's been pretty favorable, so we've been moving on it. Just keep going. Now we got good clear. It's a little windy, but it's clear. And for all intents and purposes, we're going to try to make this the last trip. We're going to try to make it the last trip. See how many more wolves want to get in our way. And we might be a little bit heavy coming back over here. We're just going to have to probably suffer through that because I don't want to have to keep going back and forth. There is a lot of good stuff here that we haven't looted. There's a few things over that way and a few more cabins in the back. But it's going to be the same old shit, and we've already got so much of that same old shit that it's not even funny. But every little leg of this journey has led up to getting everything to the back end. There was no chance. I knew there was no chance we were going to get it all done today and all back. The weather just wouldn't even hold for that, I'm sure. So there's a bunch of books and some coal that we want to take. We're going to leave the reclaimed wood and the sticks. Probably won't grab any of the water. So that way we've at least got something. Probably won't grab any more of the meat, so we've got something. It's a brisk day. It's actually still, a little bit overcasty. Not much, a little bit. It looked crystal clear, and now I can see that there's kind of a layer underneath there that's not exactly crystal clear. I gotta say though, this trip's a lot easier when you're not encumbered. Can't believe I still haven't looted the dam. It's insane. Definitely quicker when you're light on your feet. I'm going to try to get it all in one. We'll see how it goes. I think we're at like 23 kilos right now. Yeah, 23. So we've got 17 kilos to carry before we even get encumbered. Slightly under that, but not by much. But there's just so much random shit at the back of the dam now. It's hilarious. And all those ptarmigan. God, I hope this is the last trip. I just want to be done. Go upstairs. I think we cleaned up most of the little shit. It's just the wood. I'm sorry, the coal and the books that we want to grab. Oh, and fuck the fire logs. We're going to be super heavy. We're already having, we haven't even grabbed this. Oh, it's 2 trips. It's 2 trips. How heavy are we? It's 2 trips. Damn it. All right, let's not get too heavy because it's 2 trips. Brother. That's fine, whatever. Really hoping it wouldn't be. There's too much to even think about trying to carry it at a really slow walk. There's just too much. We're already slow. And there's just too much that I want to grab. The fire logs are what killed us. Those fire logs are heavy. But they burn forever, so... That's why they're nice to have. They're nice to have to show off, and I don't ever actually hardly ever use them. Cedar and stuff is completely renewable, so he's got to go outside, spend the time breaking down the bigger trees. Damn. I didn't want it to be fucking 2 trips. I hope everybody's enjoyed today's episode of Walking Simulator. I got to give it to you. It's not the most action-packed episode I've ever done. But we set out to accomplish a goal, and that's what we're doing. Is we're trying to accomplish this goal. I kind of just want this to be done. I would say something about coming back after the Super Bowl, but I am pretty sure if I do, it's going to be a reaction. If I do, it's just going to be a reaction, and it's probably only going to be for a couple of minutes. And that's probably only if they win. If they lose, I don't know, man. I'm kind of reserved at this point. This game could go either way. I need to get into the game and see which one of the teams that we know is going to show up today. But these guys don't seem to have a problem getting up for a huge game. They did it all 3 playoff games. And even before that, like, you could feel them starting to turn the quarter with that Cincy game. That's after that Christmas Day debacle. It almost made me want to stop watching them altogether. Oh, this back and forth shit. It's for the birds. Here going forward, I think we'll just kind of leave everything except for... Well, we'll leave sets of tools and things like that at these different regional bases. And we won't transport all of it. Oh, wait, in which, oh shit. It's gonna blizzard. Well, we can survive it in the caboose. We got plenty of food, we got fuel. Yeah, just keep going forward. We will run into the caboose. It is 3 down, that's a blizzard. So let's get in the caboose, start a fire. I don't know that I got a bedroll. I think I have a bedroll. We got plenty of books, and we've got coal, and we got fire logs. So we're going to live through this. This won't be a problem. But we aren't going to try to press onto the dam. We'll cook some warm food. And here we're only 1 down. Let's, yeah, let's do that. 90% chance of success. We'll see how many chances that takes. But if you were watching the Friday night thing, yeah, I mean, it's just an expedition. It didn't count. I wasn't too worried about much of nothing with that one. That was in the book pile. By a nice warm toasty fire. Let's make some pork and beans. Gonna have to wait out the storm. I'm not sure why pork and beans would take down your hydration, but okay. We're good and warm now. Let's take a 2-hour nap. Oh shit. Our water's gonna be drained. Can always add more fuel. We're not gonna lose temp. This is also lightening up our load a little bit. I really can't complain. Hopefully this will get the blizzard past. Damn. Brutal out here. We're safe and warm though. Plenty of food, plenty of drink. Plenty of fuel. I don't want to dip into the fire logs or the coal. If we use up all the books, I guess so be it. But I don't want to do that either. But we're getting there. We won't be able to sleep that long. We're fully rested now, and the storm's still going. Absolutely no panic, though. Really need to repair this thing at some point. Just not slowing down. Jeez. We're good and dry. Yep, everything's good and dry. Need to repair those as well. Lots of things we need to work on. That is mostly going to be next week. This is just getting through this. I'm gonna pass about, yeah, we're gonna pass about 2 hours. Finally, the blizzard stops. All right, off we go. One down in the dead of night. Oh, now it's one up. I think it's neat that that's illuminated. It's a really nice touch. Oh, we left the bedroll. That's okay. We'll pick it up on the way back in. Can't believe we've got to do one more trip. Then I just want to pick some things up and get back to the farmhouse. Get myself where I'm not super encumbered and get back to the damn farmhouse. We want to carry an extra bedroll, probably one that's in good durability, and we want to leave that at the fishing shack. That way we've got one permanently there. Probably drop this coal there as well. It depends. If the moose is there, we'll take it home. And we probably won't mess with anything. If the moose isn't there, then we'll go in there and lay down the bedroll, and that way we've got one that we don't have to worry about. Snowy, but not cold. I can't believe I gotta go across this damn thing one more time. Gonna be so many trips back and forth. So many trips. Mostly the hardest part's done, and that was getting it up and down the ropes. That was easily the trickiest part of all of this. And I don't know why I do this every playthrough. Feel the need that I have to have those things. It's just a way to waste time for the most part. I kind of wanted to do something semi-mindless today because who knows where my brain's going to be at in about 4 hours. I could be in a wonderful headspace, or it could be, it could be not so much a good headspace. Two kilos. Still feels heavy. I don't know why we still feel is it because of that? Maybe because of that. We're not in a position to need to eat all of that just yet, but here we go. Hopefully for the last time. Really it won't be because we got one more time so we can go back in and loot all the stuff inside of here. Oh. And we got one more trip, so, oh, that felt like it was skipping. See, look, all that food just sitting there, things are everywhere, man. This place is one of the hardest ones, I think, to make a base out of, but it wouldn't be all that bad. You could get plenty of deer and wolves from out behind. Do outdoor cooking. The problem with it is it's always dark. Like, it's just always dark in here. Wait, I didn't mean to do that. I was aimed to the door. Rude. Going back, that's not that bad. You hop right over it. Going the other direction, there's a collision issue. Oh, the final load, and then we can go home. Is it really going to do this again? We don't have any fuel this time. I mean, it just blizzarded for half a day. You'd think it would calm the fuck down. I ain't got no fuel right now, so if it really starts going bad, we need to get somewhere in a hurry. It's only one arrow down right now. Depending on how heavy we are, wow, that's still going. Holy Lord. That's pretty cool. Oh, it just went out. So close to a fire, yet so far away. Probably need to pick up this bedroll. I think there's another one at the camp office that we need to grab as also. Waste not, want not. We'll have an extensive bedroll collection. I guess what we'll try to do, it's just now getting dark. It's going to be difficult. This is going to be difficult to do in the dark. I don't remember killing one on that, so that must have been the one we shot in the face. We'll sleep as much as we can, but it's not going to be morning yet. Probably have to use the lantern to pick up everything else that we're going to take with us, which is almost everything. Damn it. Okay, off we go. So many wolves left behind. Yeah, it's just shitty outside. Not super cold, but good lord. It just blizzarded yesterday. We're moving along. Regardless of what our weight's at this time, this is our last trip. End of story. I'm not making any more trips. We get what we get. I'm going to try to wait it out till daytime to carry it all back, but I think so long as we're well rested, we should make it without a problem. And the weather kind of cooperates. Yeah, we're not going to get much sleep. We'll sleep as much as we can. Already picked that up. No, hang on. Still gonna be dark. Oh, we're fully rested. Have a swig of water. One last double check. We took that bedroll. Oh boy. All right, we're leaving behind a little bit of wood and stuff. That'll be fine. I don't even think we're all that encumbered. Double check over here. And we'll check the drawer. Glad we did. And we're not even overweight. We're not even overweight. We don't need cans. All right, let's go. Hopefully the weather's good. Weather's better than it was. All right. Grab one more steak, because... Oh, wait, let's turn that off. Don't need it. Again, I don't think we're coming back here. I mean, we might. If we decide to go to Forlorn, we might. Not outside the realm of possibilities. Well, we got water there. We got the ability to cook. We have some meat ready. No food. Well, I mean, a little bit of food. But we'd have guns with us, and we'd be able to take deer or wolves or whatever. 2 arrows down, but we're moving real good. We're rested. I kind of don't like traveling without fuel. So I think on the way back, we're definitely going to grab some of either books or wood or something to carry with us in case we need to make a fire. But we're pretty much got our goal completed for the day, and that's to get everything back up to where we know where it's at, and it's all in one place. Now it's just a matter of getting back and forth when we can. It takes as long as it takes. And we've survived well while doing it. It's still really late. We're not even going to be close to daybreak. But I think what we'll do is we'll drop everything. We'll pick everything back up. And we'll take a peek at the weather. But from there, I think we're just going to start heading towards the farmhouse. I don't think we're going to loot the... well, we might go loot the dam. If the temperature's still down, we might loot the dam. That way we don't have to go back and do that again either. I don't know. We'll see. I kind of don't want to. I kind of just want to get back to the farmhouse and be all set up with food and water. And start, you know, having... It'll give us stuff to do, is to make these trips back here to the dam. It'll definitely give us something to do. And plenty of places where we can be safe doing it. But I think for all of those treks, we're going to be bringing the rifle because that moose could spawn anytime. And I'd kind of just as soon not tempt fate and just have a pistol. Because I'm not sure. I mean, I think the pistol might take it down eventually, but I don't know how many rounds that would take, and it'd be such a waste. When you can one-shot kill a wolf or one-shot kill a deer, that's a lot of those animals for the moose pelt and the moose meat. You know, 2 or 3 rifle rounds, sure, not a problem. Kind of can't wait to unveil this hat. I think I've mentioned it a couple of times, but I bought a digital scrolling hat. It was only like $26. Like, it's not like I went way out of my bounds to get it. But I can't wait to see their reaction to it. I've had it hidden for a week. Temperature is down quite a ways. And a dropping. But if we dropped everything, except for maybe a steak and some water, then we could go back across the dam one last time and go up and loot everything we can find. We're starting to run out of this stuff, though. We got other storm lanterns, so... Because I think it's going to continue to be cold, we might... Really. We might just go ahead and do that. We got to do it once more anyway. That'll give us the ability to warm up and grab a bunch of stuff. And get it to the back, and then it's all just trips there. Who knows what's in here, man? There could be more guns. There could be more ammo. Gonna be lots and lots of stuff. Every time. So much crap. Just so much crap. They're still very, very heavy. Not completely sure why we're so heavy. Oh, it's the clothes. Gotta be careful not to freeze while we're standing here dropping shit. All right, that's about as good as we're gonna get, and we're all right. So off we go. Let's go looting. Let's grab another storm lantern though. I want to grab that. I don't want to forget to take that with me. I would like to consolidate all of that. When this lantern runs out, we will just drop it and not worry about it anymore. Let's go a looting and a scooting. It's way too cold to have thought about making that crossing, so this is the right play. This is the right play. I'm not going to loot back here yet. We'll do that at the end. I'm going to get back up to the upper dam and loot that. As you can actually see here, you can't see in the upper dam. At least during the daytime. There's definitely things to loot. This storm lantern has served us well. Maybe we can find some more fuel and fill it back up. That would be good as well. I would accept that as a result. All right, we did pretty much look at everything on this part of the dam. Swear to God. Swear to God. See, there you just bounce over it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we looted everything here because this is where we got the rifle. We didn't loot going back upstairs. And there's a lot up there that we need to go get, including a safe. I really hope we find some fuel. That would be good. But that's why we grabbed the other one, so we had plenty of light. There'll probably be flares that we'll find. Be able to light one of those. Let's start at the beginning. Go all the way down. Crap, that's starting to get low. All right, we got plenty now. The loot and we will go. It can be so difficult to figure out what we want to take first back to PV. Not finding much right now. Oh, I didn't mean to grab that. Ah, damn it. See some books. A lot of times there's ammo in here. Maybe not this time, I guess. Guys are really into their sodas. All right, well, nothing really great so far. Another storm lantern for, oh, there we go, a book we can read. That's good. We take those. We will certainly take those. Not gonna take a rose hip. Not finding half the stuff I usually find in here. Unfortunate. There's a stem. Oh, we forgot the jerry can back at, that's okay. That's all right. Not a big deal. I'd like to have it, but not a big deal. So much stuff. But like I said, we're warm now. Meh. Feeling very meh about this loot. So many workbenches in here. I'm just shocked that we're not getting any. No ammo. That's just horrible. Why no ammo? No. So 58. And I hit the wrong button. Like 25, so 58, like 25 or 26. It won't matter here in a second because we're not gonna. Not gonna give it a chance to fail. Meanwhile, my lantern juice running out. That was a super lackluster safe. A terrible loot out. A good area. Blech. Horrible. I mean to take the paper shit. Alright, whatever. Whatever. So we're gonna go all the way to the back end. And hopefully that lantern we found will have plenty of fuel. We've already searched out in here. So we can go straight to the lower dam. Like I said, we'll loot all the way to the end and then we'll come back and we should be good to go. Only problem we might run into would be if we have to jump back inside and lay down a bedroll. Now we can finally begin the looting in here. Doesn't look like it's going to be very good this time. Sometimes the loot in here is just great. Other times it's like, what are we doing here? I think we can probably stop picking up metal scrap. Get to the other end and we'll pull out that other lantern. Not much juice left in this one. I'm gonna leave that just for weight purposes. Gotta be fairly quick with this, 'cause I don't have a lot of juice here. Certainly take the flare shell. In that box. Just these last couple of rooms and then we're done. What ammo? Why is there no ammo? Almost always ammo here. We gotta eat. Don't want to lose that well-fed bonus. That's 5 kilos that would just not be going our way. So this is the last room. This is where we came in at. Through that window, apparently. Don't have the memento key, so I'm not gonna worry about that. I know there was peaches over here. And a septic, we saw that a long time ago. I think we're done. Maybe double check that microwave. Nothing in there. Yeah, I think we're done. Let's head out. Not very good loot here. Not very good loot. Sometimes you get really good stuff. And the low, especially the upper dam, that's really disappointing up there. There's almost always a box of ammo someplace. Alright, so the only thing that's going to slow us down at this point is if the weather's kind of shit. It's daytime now, so we should be able to make the cave and get through there and get back to PV, and that's where we're going to call it a day. Don't know why I'm bothering with this. For some coffee, I guess. And an extra book. Right, come on, weather, be good. 3 arrows down. My. Probably shouldn't have dropped all the food. But we got some drinks, that'll be fine. Just very, very lackluster loot. I'm gonna carry the book. That's A lot of fuel. It's also 3 kilograms. That's a lot. Let's drop it for now. Drop that for now. What do we want to come back with? Didn't mean to take that. Didn't mean to take either one of those either. Matches. The matches. We can keep the med supplies. Let's get some fuel. Let's find some wood. Carry that with us. So many bedrolls. Another couple of canned goods. All right, where's our weight? We can pick up just a little bit more. See how heavy that makes us. Not bad. We can move. Should probably drop the fire logs. Matter of fact, we should just go ahead and do that. Now we can move pretty all right. Because we're going to need to get where we're going fairly quick, and that's the cave. But we got food and drinks, and now we have some fuel if we have to make a fire in the cave. But we got half our heat, which is weird because it came down that fast. I guess we were dropping stuff for a while. Hopefully we're not going to have any wolf encounter. But we're on our way back to Plesant Valley farmhouse. It's been a day, and it's about to be an even bigger day. I kind of want to make a prediction, but I kind of don't want to look like an idiot either, because the game could go either way, man. The game could absolutely go either way. I'm excited. It's only a couple hours away now. We get a late start at work tomorrow, win or lose. Potentially get the parade off, which will be Wednesday and Valentine's Day. We gotta move. We gotta move. Temperature is a dropping. Like to get to that cave. We'll warm up in the cave. It's daytime. We should be able to see all right in there. I hope this is the right way. Pretty sure this is the right way. We did drop the fire logs. That made us a little bit lighter. There's so much crap there that we still got to go back and get. It's going to be so many trips back from here back to the farmhouse. But hey, it's all in one spot. We don't ever have to backtrack if we don't want to. So we got that going for us. Hell, we don't even have to come back up here if we don't want to. But I mean, I do kind of want to. I think, no, because we dropped all the fishing gear. I was going to say, I think we could repair. We'll do that when we get back to the house. We'll repair that bedroll that's about to break. And we'll leave the better one at the fishing shack if the moose isn't there. If the moose is there, we're not messing with it. And in the cave we go. We'll be a warming up now. Not very fast. We are warming up. We could stop in the middle and start a fire if we want to. Wouldn't be a horrible idea. Because we still got to trek quite a ways to get down to the farmhouse. So I don't want to push our cold limits too much. We might just pass an hour to get fully warmed up and then head. Because we're up 3 now. I can't believe there's no coal or anything there. Alright, let's get lined up correctly and not fall off and die. That would be embarrassing. Before we pass time, we'll do a few sodas, and that'll give us all our food and water that we need to make this journey. All right, let's drink you some soda. That's filling up our food too, so. And like I said, we can pass an hour, get our heat temperature all the way back up. And then I think we're ready to get back to the farmhouse. This is gonna be great. We've seen so much today. God, it's blown by yet again. This game never fails. It blows by every time I play it. You don't even realize you're spending 8, 10, 12 hours playing the game. All right, we're not far from the fishing shack, so we're gonna let this ride. Like I said, hopefully the moose isn't around, because we want to duck in the fishing shack for a minute. We can start a fire there if we need to. We'll dump off this coal. We don't really need that down at the house. We could use it way better up here at the fishing shack. That's assuming we can get there. It's not far. But once again, our temperature's taking a dump, and we don't like it when that happens. And it's a little snowy, so if we can just get home, and we'll be pretty light when we get home because we're going to drop that coal. We might even drop some firewood up there, 'cause that's pretty useful shit. I feel like a creek here somewhere, right? I think we've gone somewhere we shouldn't have gone. think we gotta go up here and make it right. We're not getting cold that fast. We are 2 down. And we're getting cold, but I think we're alright. The snow's starting to bother me though. I want to get eyes on the fishing shack quickly. Gets over here. Please don't be a moose. Oh boy, I'm not where I think I am. I'm not exactly where I think I am. Wolf. Maybe it's up here. Shit, I hope so. Otherwise, we're in trouble. That storm's coming in. I don't know how I got turned this far, but down that way is back over to Thompson's. Really just don't know where I am. That's not a good feeling to have right now. Matter of fact, it's a very bad feeling to have right now. I'm certain we've missed the lake now. I'm completely certain of it. We're getting really cold. This looks familiar. This looks kind of familiar. Yeah, it's easy to do when the wind starts blowing and... Oh no, I'm lost. I'm not sure where I am. This is bad. This is not good. We are getting very cold very fast. I need to find the fishing cabin. Or I need to start picking up sticks and prepare to panic. I don't think I have any cloth. It's not back there. I'm actually lost. This is bad. I don't know how it happened. I know where we're at now. We came way too far this way. The fishing shack is this way. We are getting super cold and we got to find it pretty quick. Get back to the road and follow the road this way. That was the down rope that would put us back towards the farmhouse. I know we've got one. I know we do. Up that way would be the radio tower. Back down here is the fishing camp, and we're into the wind. This is bad news. Watch, the moose will be there, and I won't be able to get around the moose. This is not going to end well. If we die, we die. I ain't gonna sweat it too much. Our health is being dug into right now because we are cold. But I'm pretty sure I know where I'm at now. I just don't know how far it is to get back down to the shack. It was always going to be the weather. It was always going to be the weather. Fishing shack's right down here. Gotta be. Yep, it's right down there. We need to start looking for moose. I don't see moose. Come on, man. Let's get into that fishing shack. Still looking for moose. Don't see moose. That's a good thing. That would have been the one thing that would have kept us from getting safe. We're cold, but we're not frostbit yet. How did I get turned that far, man? How did I go that far to that side? It's like I said, it's really easy to lose your bearings when the snow's coming down and all trees start to look alike. It's not the best feeling in the world. But we can come down here, get a fire started. Get warmed up. Even sleep if we need to. There's our little fishing cabin. And we have food here as well. There's fish cooked. And we got some more fuel and water. I don't want to get any frostbite. Let's get in here and get warmed up. Plenty of fish to eat. It's all already cooked. Except for that and that. Everything else is cooked. Oh, and that guy, he was a weird looking dude. All right, we're going up one arrow. We made it. Phew. I'll tell you what I want to do real quick. Come back here and I want to drop a shitty bedroll. And then I want to put this one down in here. Like so. We'll pick up that shitty one before we go. You close that door. Here we go. Oh geez, we had all that accelerant on us too. That's another reason why we were heavy. Well, that'll get the fire going for sure. Get us good and warmed up before we head down the hill. All right, while that's getting hot, we'll just sit here and take it in. Oh, I prefer not to touch any of the food and water if we don't have to. Let's drop the coal outside so we don't forget to do that. Yes. Back in the house where it's warm. Nice. We got plenty of time. We're okay on water. Let's pass an hour. That should get us all the way warmed up. Still pretty snowy. Still pretty snowy. We should move a little faster. How much time we got in the fire? Let's have a 1 hour nap. I'd like to get back while it's still daylight. $70 days. All right, not nearly as snowy. We just came running out there. The moose could have spawned at any time. Off we go. I want to leave all that food. I don't want to touch it if we don't have to. Let's get our butt back to the farmhouse. And that's going to do it for me for today. That got hairy for a second. Oof. I would have been so pissed off if I had died. Because I just lost my bearings. It's so easy to do. It can happen to anyone. Eventually this game's gonna kill me. It's the way the game works. Eventually the game's made to kill you. You can go into it knowing that, or you can get all pissy when it happens, but that's what's going to happen eventually is the game, it will win. We're just trying to put it off as long as we can. Temperatures look good now. We see the bridge. We're not far from the farmhouse. When and if we get back up to the dam to pick that stuff up, that's fine. There's plenty of more fuel and food and other things up there. You know, it'll come in handy. It's nice to have that kind of, you know, canned food and things you could cook. Mostly I'd like to get the fuel. As many of those books and things back to the farmhouse as we can, because I don't know, just me. I like having that stuff. Truthfully, if you're just diligent enough, you can go out and grab plenty of sticks to where you'll never end up having a problem, but I think for the next episode, we might be traveling to make some arrowheads. And we might loot a little bit in Coastal Highway, kind of create a regional base there at the gas station or the hangar. Problem with that area is there's a lot of wolves. And there's a lot to loot. Yes, that's exactly it. The game is, there is no winning the game. Winning the game is just going as long as you can go and setting your personal records and that kind of thing. And I'll have to look, but my personal record was 300 and some days. We're only on day 70 for this run. So it tells you what I'm capable of if I keep making smart decisions. Don't get lost. But literally, it was just a day of moving. It's different, right? See, I told you there's a lot of things that draw me to this game. Every playthrough, no matter what difficulty, it's permadeath. And the game is going to beat you. It's going to beat you eventually. You'll run out of food, you'll run out of ammo. You'll get hit by, you know, a moose, a bear. Like, the game's going to kill you. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Couple wolves out there in that field. Temperature's looking great. Yeah, it's really weird that there's a game out there that doesn't really have like an end game or beating of the game. You can only beat yourself playing the game. Or you can do better than somebody else did, I guess, if you wanted to make it somewhat competitive. Say your buddies went 100 days. Well, if I went 101, I win, right? But that's kind of not fair, too, because you could just sit around and do nothing for the most part. Get yourself in a spot like we're in at this point, where we've got all this, oh God, we left a bedroll. Nice. So that means we don't have to do anything with this piece of crap. Cured bear hide, but we need a second one. We want the bedroll. I want the bedroll. Not much we can drop, really. Most of it's gonna be food. Watch this. We can eat ruined food. It's an excellent thing. Let's drop the food in the fridge where it belongs. Oh, we shouldn't have done that. Damn it. It doesn't matter. We had the coffee out, though. I don't think we got another spot for flour anyway. Might as well put it in there. Our weight looking like now? 28. Well, let's get rid of all this cedar firewood, shall we? Our matches cabinet. We just don't need all the matches that we have. That bit gets annoying. We have to go put down some of this accelerant. We'll clean all this up later. Clothing's good, except for we need to start working on it. Snow pants are getting bad. The hat's getting bad. We can drop a few of these things. Drop the leather. Oh, I didn't mean to drop the stick. That worked out. Usually they don't work out that good. Keep the stick on us. What else do we have on us that's even remotely keeping us heavy? We want to carry a flare. Where's our can drawer? Put a book down. Two things that we can put downstairs. I think that's about as good as we're gonna. Oh no, we could put some medical shit away. We gotta figure out a spot for that because we've got too much now. Now we got too much. Did we have flare shells? Did I just see that right? No, we don't. Okay. Definitely some medical things to put down. Books we can read. Medical things. We'll put it on this shelf. That sounds good. I'm good about that. Yeah, we'll clean that up first thing next week. I'll have to put a note. It says, hey, dummy. Let's pick up the ammo. Yeah, 35 rounds. Let's drop all of that again. That'll be fine there. Let's go put the casings away. We never even looked at any of that. Kinda don't care. Oops. Casings. And that's about as light as we can get. Let's have a nice sip of water. We'll grab a few steaks. Make sure all our stats look good and full, and I think we're going to sign out. We got a lot done today, even though it's a whole bunch of nothing. porch is now all cleaned up, which means we can start to cook, or not cook, but start thinking about hunting again. That'll work for now. And then the stem can just kind of be on its own there. Although I think there's one in here too, isn't there? There's a couple of them. It doesn't matter. We'll figure it all out. I don't care if we clean that up. I'm pretty tired and it's starting to get nighttime. So that'll be, we'll go to sleep. We'll wake up. And that's where we'll end. We got a few minutes before we're going to be able to do that. So, let's just have a look here. What we can do. Pretty much pull all of it out of here, right? But we don't need to. Doesn't have to happen. And there's more antiseptic up here. All right, so we're rolling in the antiseptic. Oh yeah, we're rolling in the antiseptic. We had more of this kind of stuff that we brought back. Those were good finds. I'm very disappointed we haven't found more crackers. Like the last playthrough, I found so many boxes of crackers. And they're like the perfect food. We could just eat that. Because we can. All the nutrition. We didn't bring back a cooking pot, right? No, we don't have a cooking pot. Several cooking pots sitting up there, though. We're pretty good. That's about as good as we can do on weight. We are tired, and it's almost night. Just another couple of minutes. This has been fun. I've very much enjoyed playing this video game, as I always do. All right, our Pyro's Corner is still up and running. Certainly not going back up there anytime soon to get everything. But we need to start doing it just to get it out of the way, and maybe we'll do once a week or twice a week, depending on how the weather's going. Almost where we can go to sleep for 12 hours and the sun will just be coming up. Almost to there. Yeah, I think if you have any inkling for survival games, this one is among the best. It's not nearly as mega as, say, Green Hell, but Green Hell is like hyper realistic. Like, you know, you have to put maggots to get an infection gone on your leg or your hand or wherever you get it. You actually grab maggots from rotting stuff. Like it gets in depth in there. This one's pretty tame comparatively, but I love this concept. Knowing anytime you step out the door, it could be the last time you see everything you've worked so hard for. That's kind of neat. He's kind of neat. We're going to go ahead and do it. Why not? 12-hour sleep. It'll be just as the sun's starting to come up. Oh, except for it's an aurora, so we get to end on an aurora. We don't even have our rifle on us. We can get something to eat. I think I'm going to hit escape. Then I'm going to go to this screen. Maybe that screen. There we go. All right. Well, we're back home. We're safe. We accomplished pretty much everything of our hoarding goals that we wanted to get done today. We don't have it all back home yet, but I'm out of time. And we'll just have to work them in as we go. There's a lot of loot sitting up there at the back end of the dam. A lot of loot. So there's that. Hopefully you guys enjoyed Survival Sunday. I guess there's really only about one other thing to say, and that's go Chiefs, I guess. We'll see what happens, man. Hope everybody